Okay, I am back. Uh, Made a bunch of more changes. We're just always tweaking and dialing settings in. It's hard, man. I think one of the hardest aspects of this is just figuring out the right audio balancing between the microphone and the audio sources, whether it's Spotify, or like the games. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm hammering away, man, and I just constantly doing tests. I'm constantly checking stuff. I'm like, just record this, record that. I'm reading stuff online, seeing what other people have, like what other kind of settings and stuff. But it's been rough, man. Like on the OBS side of things, I think things kind of stabilized a bit more. I kind of know what settings I want for the stream. I know exactly how I could crank it up if I ever want to or need to or whatever, like quality and stuff. If I ever get like a better GPU and stuff like that, like it's like, I know what needs to be done, whether it's a higher bit rate or AV1 encoding or whatever, or going on like a higher quality setting, P1, P2, P3, P4, all the way to P7. Yeah, so I'm just constantly trying to figure it out. It's very annoying and tedious. The other aspect would be like just the microphone itself, whether it's the position of the microphone, what filters to put on the microphone to like change how it sounds and whatnot, and then ultimately the volume and stuff of it too. That's been like the trickiest one, because sometimes I look back on, like, I watch some of the streams, and I just try to quickly gauge just like anything pertaining to audio, and my oh my, it's just sometimes it's like serviceable, I would say. It's like good enough for probably most people. I haven't had any audio settings in recent memory where it's like gonna blow out people's eardrums. Like, it has limiters and stuff like that in place. Like, it doesn't actually ever, like, I don't think it like clips like a really bad one, but like it could be like distortion because the compressor and stuff, the settings aren't the greatest. It could be like, the mic is gained too high, so it's like, and there's like a balancing act, because basically, and if you notice, the mic's like way closer now, it's like on camera now. The solution is basically, I gotta get as close as I can to this microphone because it's a dynamic microphone. So like it's the sound is detected from the tip here, and then it's not a condenser mic, it's a dynamic mic, so there's a bit of like a proximity effect here. Like, if I'm back here talking, it's a lot quieter if I'm like close up to the thing. And then the problem is, if the volume's like too high, then it like sounds like really blown out. And then basically I had it so it was high where it'd be able to pick up my voice from, like, let's say back here, and have it be like pretty audible. But then if I ever like come close to the mic, because I kind of like, when I have the controller, I kind of hold it a certain way and I lean forward. Oh yeah, I can show you guys now, because not only did I change my setup again, like I just kind of moved things so the monitor is further back again, which is not the most ideal thing for shooting games specifically, but for everything else, it's like nice. It's like immersive, like the ultra wide screen stuff, and then the monitors and stuff are fine. But basically, this microphone was actually the arm was straight ahead and it was coming towards me, and then basically I'd like had it down and angled up, and now it's basically off to the side, and then the same thing but angled up. So now the hand cam actually ended up being like I managed to make it look nice again, because the thing's not in the way and whatever. So like now I have one. I set it up relatively quick compared to other times. But yeah, here, check this out. So yeah, Mike's here now. It's like, and I'm gonna be handsy on it too. I have a limiter earlier on, and then the balancing of the mic audio is like the tricky part. Cause like sometimes I'm gonna be like far and it's not good. So like I have to like bring the mic to my mouth if I like lean back like that. But if I'm up and up close, like basically I have to like figure out the positioning of this. But for the most part, it's like, as long as it's like a like it's like a fist away. It's like basically he said 4 inches. This is like 4 inches right here. So it's like as long as I'm like around this area, not too far like that, but like somewhere here where like the mic's like pretty much like right near my mouth, I could, work with that. And like I think right now it should sound nice right now. Maybe I'm wrong. The last stream I think was good too. I'm gonna do this stream. This stream, by the way, is not gonna be that long. I'm just looking to beat the rest of chapter 3, and I'll just call it, and then I'll come back again do chapter 4. Um, yeah. What else? Oh yeah, the hand cam. We have like new hotkeys again. So here is my BRB. And then this one switches between controller and mouse input overlays. This is the hand cam, which I think looks a lot better. And then the size of it is like up for, I'm not 100% sure if I like how it looks size wise or whatever. But yeah, pretty much. Hand cam probably is more like for shooting games and stuff. Like I don't think you guys care to see me like have a hand cam for like Legend of Heroes or something. But yeah, we have a hand cam and we have input overlay, and the positioning of it is like really nice. You know what I mean? And then eventually, like, if I play Siege, the Siege thing, I have a lot, bro. I am ready to bitch about that game again. I not only never got the beta code still, but the current season is basically the same bullshit as every other season, but worse. Majority, like probably, I don't want to say like all of it or like more, like, but like it's like 30% to 50% of my games have cheaters in it. It's just ridiculous. Like a dude literally has like a fucking 3 KD over like 100 plus games, which if you're like, unless he's doing like KD, because there are dumb exploits to like save your KD and stuff, but no, like if he's like going at it and dying and shit, is like realistically, bro, if you're up against a pool of players that are just as good as you or better than you, that would kind of dampen the KD, your KD potential, right? But then on top of that, if you're facing cheaters who are guaranteed, like they're just gonna smoke you, it's like, yeah, that also hurts your KD as well. So it's like not like, I don't know, it's like not really representative. But when I see certain people with like certain KDs, it's like it raises an eyebrow, whether they like come out the gate swinging, or if they're like toggling, like they like deliberately try to fucking like try to play it off, like like some games they'll just take a L and just whatever, but then then they'll just toggle on and like kind of make up for it, and then as long as they're like ahead, they're pretty much okay. That's what it seems like, at least, because I don't understand how some of these people don't get banned. And like I've been reporting, I get so much reports like follow like through like are these people just switching accounts that quickly? And that's another thing, a lot of these accounts are high level too. It's not even like they're just on 50, like level 50, you know what I mean? But anyways, hand cam, we have a hand cam. This is nice. It's iffy because like there's certain things I can add to my OBS that like makes like it takes resources, right? It's not just free. Like, you know what I mean? This is a camera, and then I have a camera here, and then there's a mic, and then there's this. So like two different camera feeds is like not nothing, you know what I mean? That's kind of why I took it out before, but nope, now I have it back again, and look at it. But yeah, for Legend of Heroes, we're not gonna use it. I just wanted to show you guys. I have it back up and running. The input overlay is good enough for these games. Deactivate, and then Legend of Heroes. Oh yeah, the face cam I can do too. I was thinking of maybe Like sometimes I might want to do no cam, but at the same time I kind of don't care, if that makes sense. It's just weird. But like I thought of like maybe like a substitute. So like if I go off cam like this, then boom, I don't know, or something else comes in, like that bongo cat thing I had. I might just get that thing back and I'll just throw it into the corner. And anytime I feel like just not being on the mic, I mean not the mic, but there's probably no scenario where I'll be no mic. But like, you know, no cam. But it's whatever. Just yeah, I've been just kind of like bringing stuff back. Even like how I do the scenes and stuff, like the design of the scenes in OBS, I kind of changed it back. The way I'm doing it now takes a little bit more resources. Back then, my previous setup was like I kind of compartmentalize everything, but now everything's like back in one scene collection. Not everything's back. My starting and ending scenes, like the starting soon, is like, see how it like blacks out like that, and then the ending is separate as well. But then these, I have window capture, game capture, and then another capture capture card, AverMedia. So yeah, it's like a lot of different stuff. And then games like Legend of Heroes, like, you know, this game, my PC won't struggle at all to play this game. Like not even close. It's like basically I could probably like run like several instances of this game and nothing will happen. But yeah, okay. How do I bring that up? So yeah, last stream I was kind of you know, rambling. I was chilling, bro. Like for the beginning of the stream, I spoke a lot. I was talking about all sorts of. I was bitching about Siege, just talking about this game, whatever, right? And then at the end of the stream, also I took the liberty of going through all my games and kind of just like go through the wish list and the Steam library and kind of just, you know, tread the not tread. I was gonna say whatever. I was just gonna go through the list, you know, and then, you know, kind of like think about what I want to do and what I want to play and whatever. And then also gives people a good idea of like what kind of stuff I'm into anyways, which I mean, if you look at it, it's kind of like every single game. That's what it seems like to me, bro. It's like, oh yeah, you guys will see like what kind of games I'm interested in. It's like, meanwhile, I like literally list like all of the games on the top, like the top end pretty much. But yeah, like it was nice for me to do that. Me personally, I need like I need my changes of pace. Like I'm not always interested in just kind of hunkering down and like playing the game and shit. Sometimes I get distracted and like my mind, I'm more in like in a more talkative mood. Today though is not gonna be like that. I'm gonna, once I get to it, and then we'll finish chapter 3. I need to check the stream after this. I really hope this microphone setup is good. Like I have it limited so it's not too loud, and then I basically raise the volume so it's like getting me right where I want it to, and then my lows and my highs are kind of like, you know, it's not, the lows aren't too low and the highs not like too high, and then limiter and all that stuff, and then the positioning too, just kind of being very close to the mic and like speaking right into it. You know what I mean? Like if I speak into it, so it sounds bad and blown out, but like believe it or not, it's actually not that much louder. It doesn't look like it, like on the feed and the meters. But yeah, this is supposed to be, it's supposed to be like, yeah, like kind of like this position. And then also if you look at the hand cam, one of the problems, I was complaining about it before, but hold on. I was complaining about it before, but how the arm of the mic kind of screwed up the hand cam. But now, like before, it was going from here to here, right? Now it's all like the white part. It's diagonal. You know what I mean? So now I can kind of move it off camera, and I get the benefit of it being in my face. Sorry, near my face, near my mouth, but not in my way. Or like blocking the monitors and the screens too, because that was the problem with me trying to do it on this angle, like this, like this direction, it could potentially block my monitors on the side, but I got it just right, like perfect. And like it's not blocking shit. So yeah, hopefully this is good, man. If I think at this point the positioning is of this is good. The filters might need to be tweaked, and then the general gain, like the loudness of it, is 80 too high, is 70 like just about right, is 60 too low. Like I was kind of doing all these tests, and I'm like 60 seems kind of too low. But then if I'm willing to talk into the mic, those lower numbers work. So then the question's like, how far do I want to be from the mic? The further I am from the mic, the more I would have to put the gain. And then if I do it that way, if I do it where it's like I'm like pretty audible even from here, for example, then on the off chance that I come closer to the mic, it's gonna be even more blown out and more louder compared to this right now. Like compared to this right now, it could be a lot worse if the gain and stuff was higher. So yeah, just trying to figure all that out is like rocket science, bro. So yeah, anyways, 18 minutes. All right, cool. Let's get started. We have the treasure chest thingy. We don't need to get the chest phrases, but we're still gonna do them just out of habit now. If the rest of the franchise keeps that chest phrase thing in, then I'm gonna do it for literally every game, even if the achievement doesn't ask it. Just out of curiosity, but yeah. We got that. We got that. We remove the cam. Just deactivate it. Need my resources. Okay, last time, what were we doing? Alrighty, what were we last doing? Oh yeah, the hide and seek thing. You're supposed to go back to the guild. Ren's parents are from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and that's another thing too, bro. Like when I'm like singing along and humming and jamming out and shit, I don't want that like to be like bad as well. You know what I mean? But you know, it's only so much I can do. I'm not an audio expert. But like right now, I think what I have might be good. I'm anticipating. I'm looking forward to watching the stream after, or not even the stream. I could look at recordings and stuff because I'm going to be doing recordings. Oh yeah, we have to go to all these places: Calvardian Embassy, Erebonian Embassy, Grancel Castle, Liberal News. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have to go to Grancel Castle. Grancel Castle, here we come. So yeah, I don't expect this stream to be too long. I just wanted to wrap up chapter 3. Probably like 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe, if I had to guess. Good day, Your Highness. Please don't overwork yourself, milady. Hello, Dan. Hello, Alitz. Don't worry, I'm fine. Estelle and I have some business in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady. Wow. Heh, only slightly popular, isn't she? I think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Now entering our ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gate. Please come in. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Okay. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, both to ask about the letter and just say hi, but let's see, who else? Julia's gone, right? Yes, she's currently at Leston Fortress overseeing the refitting of the Arsail. Well, that's going to make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else could we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Ren's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda kinda seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour, and Hilda, if she isn't in the maid's room, they can tell us where she is at least. Good idea. Maid's room and the queen's chamber. Off we go. Hold on, I missed something. It's a fishing spot. Yeah, we'll get through all this and continue on. With all that stuff being like the norm on PC, like the shooting game stuff, it kind of I've been having a lot of difficulties like making my peace with it, because like the opportunity cost basically, that I could, you know, suffer 5 hours with, like, you know, I never really know for sure if the game is clean or not, game is legit or not, you know. And then there's not like if I get beat, if I beat someone, or like, not me, if someone beats me and they like do some crazy shit, it's like, you know, like you know, it's like, wow, right? But like now that doesn't even really happen anymore, because in the back of my head it's like, I don't even know if it's like a legit play, you know what I mean? And then like you combine it with the fact that just combine it with the fact that, like, yeah, the game's 10 years deep and it's gonna keep going, which is nice. It's I don't want that game to shut down. I don't want that game to die, like, you know what I mean? Oh dang, that's so fast. I don't want to like wish ill will on the video game, you know what I mean? But it's also very stale. It's also very concerning, like the health of the game. And I just don't know I have it in me when I have all these other things kind of like calling to me. Because like, to be honest, like, even if the single player game I play isn't like the greatest, it's still like a consistently like relatively entertaining experience, comparatively speaking. Like, how much hours is this game gonna take me? Like, let's say 100. If it's 100, how much of that 100 is like stressful? Like for this game, probably nothing. Like probably less than 5%, you know, unless there is something challenging. But like for me, no, not really. It's like I don't like nothing really happens. You know, I think we're in the clear a lot of the times. And then like a lot of the single player games, they're like very focused on all sorts of aspects that obviously like none of those like shooting games and stuff have like the luxury to, like there's no story in Siege really. Like I don't care about the lore. It's not really a focal point. It's there if people care and want, like they dig it for some reason, but like that's not like on the same, it's not on the same level. So for me, it's like, oh yeah, I could just play these games, see how much mileage I get out of all of these games, and then eventually, you know, I'll run out of stuff, and then I'll have to buy more stuff, and then I'll run out of that stuff, and then, you know, rinse, repeat. And then eventually it's gonna be like, oh yeah, shooting air, blah blah blah, and I go there and like just all these games, objective wise, it's like it's not even too many things to grab me. I'm not addicted to them. I'm not like in love, passionate about the game like that. It's just kind of like, you know, if anything, just like as a bigger picture, the hobby itself, you could say I'm passionate and in love with, but like the actual specific game, and then just yeah, community experience, the team, the online, the randos. Queen's Terrace overlooking the lake. They just let me in the throne room like that. I am kind of bummed out though. I don't know what I was thinking. If anything, I'm like just being delusional. Like, I don't know why I thought they're like handle business like it's just literally all the same problems, and then they kind of like it's like a game of cat and mouse. No matter where I go, like literally everywhere, there's always other people, humans, that are like taking shortcuts for whatever reason. Maybe it's for profit, maybe it's like an ego thing, you know, like a glory chasing kind of thing. But like no matter what, there's always people ready to corrupt things and like ruin it for the rest of us. And a lot of like newer people too. It's like, oh, Headmaid Hilda, Princess Claudia, and Miss Estelle too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry, I've been out of touch. It's quite all right. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe. Aw, Hilda. Ha, you're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Can we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let us borrow a guest room. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation of that letter we received, then. I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be? That's it exactly. We're investigating all the locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it is not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I check all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that... Pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of royal decisions, for example? Well... Hilda, please help us for my sake, if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect at least some are from citizens of Grancel, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Colonel Richard freed? No less than expected of the man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after his capture and shaming. The colonel was very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It isn't unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing, trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letter exists, it helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. Oh, the Hayworths. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell? Yes, I remember him. Say, what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey. Alas, this provides us with little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? Their child greatly enjoyed the tour. However, her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their minds, alright. Yes, it seems likely they were in some kind of trouble even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gave us some good leads. Glad I could be of help. Princess, you'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust. And if your friends lack accommodations, well, I had intended to stay here a while in Grancel, yes, but, you know. Well, how about it, everyone? I believe they will want me to remain at the Erebonia Embassy this eve. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvardian Embassy. Thanks, but I think I've got to decline this time. I should probably ask Agate and Tita before committing to anything. We've got Ren, too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. I must return, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we still need to meet with the Queen. She should be in her chambers, right? Yes, I'd be surprised if she isn't. Let us not keep her waiting then. I accidentally progressed the game because I was purposely not going to the maid quarters, but turns out she was literally here. We'll kind of explore a little bit. We'll try to continue on. There's another fishing spot here. It's like the exact same layout. I just started streaming. I'm already like yawning. Maybe, oh, I think it's here. It's not here. Queen's Terrace? Oh, I know. Okay, I know where it is. I understand. Bro, where is this lady? Ah, you finally arrived. Huh? Grandmother? We fought Lawrence here. Scream! Oh, Sieg? I see. Sieg was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you are always welcome so as long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything, not long after you left the train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a huge help. So, I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we met last, Estelle. Mr. Vathek and Mr. Lenheim, both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Wait, who? Who the hell's Vathek? Oh, obviously it's Zin. Okay. Alright. Let us retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. I'm assuming the fishing spot's there. Ah, so you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and the embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within Liberal. Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there's any force in the country which is truly opposed to the pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters. Maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but I don't quite follow. Alan, Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in the military control and expansion, like the intelligence division guys still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such action in the first place, after all. Grandmother, I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all blah, let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No, there are few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and a war footing do so out of a love for Liberal and its people. They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. And listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Though in that case, I'd rather doubt they'll actually try to stop the ceremony, yes? Assuming the letters from the expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Rats. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question. Oh, of course, Olivier, whatever you wish. Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The Crossbell issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbell? That's where Ren's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains and directly between Erebonia and Calvard. Hold on. Crone Mountains, directly between Erebonia and Calvard. Both the Republic and the Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some Crossbellans want total independence. It's quite a mess. And that's the first we've hear about Crossbell. Crossbow's basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbow problem. Ah, yes, we'll be learning more about the crossbow problem. I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then. Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pack then, right? To continue the analogy, it is not a bone that could be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region, and people will remember Liberal spurred it on. I've underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Liberal was far more of a fool's errand than I had even imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait, crossbow. Ren, duh. Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but... Stella asked the Queen about Ren's parents. My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa? I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know, it's a shot in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty? No, I am very sorry, but I do not. However, if they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mayor McDowell and the Crossbow government. Yeah, I know who that character is. If that would help, ask whenever you need. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. Don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You'll be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then, once you're no longer busy. All right. My goodness, such royalty. I would say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, it sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's the perfect ruler. I kind of envy Liberal, to be honest. Heh, of course, she's the queen after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh. Princess? When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? She was 20, if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what? Heh, my point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you're not yet even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now. Wouldn't you agree? We martial artists tend to say that only those with the power capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skill, like say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time, don't worry. Olivia, Zin, thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's gonna be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude. I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Zin here, even. Oh, Zin's 30, and oh, so Zin. Okay, I'm closest to Zin's age. You're one to call out someone on being rude, Olivia. Well, anyway, we've spoken to Hilda and grandmother both. Yep, back to town then, I guess. Okay. And then go here and do the fishing. Okie, and it should be here. Look at that. Oh yeah, all the way down there. Don't mind if I do. So yeah, after this, there we go somewhere else. Oh, I pressed it, man. Come on. Shit's fishing's making me fall asleep. We'll be out of here in no time. Oh. I don't know where. Oh, yeah. New fishing rod. Okay, so talked to this lady already. She gave us a fishing rod. Like, am I really gonna go through all the fishing rods? Now I have 4 to go through. Oh, whatever. Okay, we have to go to the museum. Oh yeah, we have to go find the quest giver. Oh, everyone's underneath. How'd that happen? Oh, Olivier. You continue to play your role well, Bergen. I would like to enter. May we pass? I can't say no to you, but who's with you? We're from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to ask the ambassador a few things, if that's okay. We thought we'd try having Olivier introduce us. Oh, okay. Well, I could certainly let you in, but Lord Ambassador Crana and Major Vander are out at the moment, you see. Oh, pity. What shall we do, Estelle? We can wait inside. We could, but we're kind of burning daylight here, so I'd like to visit some of the other places while we wait. We could visit the Calvardian embassy first, then. It's just across the plaza from here. Yes, getting back here won't take long after meeting with Elsa. So that's decided, then. We'll be back later, sir. Okay, museum director. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. How can I help you? Better yet, how can we help you? We're with the Bracer Guild, sir. Oh, excellent. I was hoping someone would come soon. Let's waste no time getting down to business. Yeah. Yeah, sure. So what was stolen? About that. Do you notice anything off here? Off? This is the airship gallery, right? Hey, now that you mention it, something seems to be missing. You're right, Estelle. There was a portrait of the Arsail on this wall, as I recall. Now that you mention it, Chloe, I do remember something like that being here. How could I forget? I saw the portrait myself while touring the capital. Guess we know why you called us now. The portrait of the Arsail was stolen, wasn't it? Precisely that. It was there this morning, but around noon or so, I noticed that it was gone. This card was on the wall in its place. Uh-oh. Is it a Phantom Thief? Oh, beauteous princess and her loyal companions, the image of the proud white falcon has fallen into my hands. Should you seek it, then answer my challenge. The first key is in the residence of the aged general. Oh, General Morgan. Search the onlooker of time. What, the grandfather clock? Him again. Our rivalry burns brighter still. Yeah, sounds like Phantom Thief Blue Bonk, alright. You guys told me about him, but I thought you were exaggerating. You already know who the criminal is? Now that's what I call reassuring. I have every confidence that you'll crack this case. Okay, cool. Okay, and now we talk to Anton again, which is okay, because we already spoke to him when we first came here, and now we gotta speak to him again. You sure seem to be yawning an awful lot while I'm trying to pour my heart out to you. If you're a friend, suffer with me. Okay, the achievement counter didn't go up, so I'm gonna just check. There's no guarantee that it's like gonna update. No, it didn't seem like it updated. It still says 3 out of 12, but it said it was like buggy or whatever. Like, so I guess it's okay. Okay. Well, we gotta figure out what the dealio is. Anton. Okay. Now we go to the embassy here. Calvardian. Hey, how goes? Zin. Holy crap. Wasting time in Liberalville again? Something like that. Thought I'd say hello to Elsa, and I have something I need to talk to her about. She in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, who's with you? Gotta ask, you know, policy. Oh, they're helping me with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Huh, well, okay. If they're with you, Zin, I guess I can let them in. Welcome to the okay. Calvert and Liberal are friends, but still keep your nose clean, eh? You hear that, Olivier? And again, my heart is assaulted with arrows. How little trust you have in me. Okay. I'm getting drowsy. Have we been in here before? Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvert, you know. They've had an impact on our culture, too. Anyway, Elsa's office is the furthest room on the second floor. Alrighty. Well, we gotta explore. Why, if it isn't Zin. Counselor, a pleasure. All together here, are they your guests? Yes, they're co-workers with the guild. Are you here about the threat letter? It says you guessed. It's a request from the Royal Army. Do you have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic. To be honest, I barely paid it any heed at all. True, there are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yes, they always cause trouble when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can't say anything. Why don't you see what Ambassador Cochrane thinks first? Yes, we'll go do that. Go do that right now. If you'll pardon us. Okay. This is a new place too, anyways. Yakumo? Oh, you can't train me. This should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? Alright, let me introduce you. Yes, come in. Pardon us, Elsa. Oh, that's who that is? Okay. Why, Zin? Zin Vathek. Hello, come in. Last I heard, you'd returned to Calvert. What's an old dog like you doing back here at Grancel? Ha, well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. It's likely been here at Liberal for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank racer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you? Pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright. These are our assistants, Olivia Lenheim and Chloe Rins. Pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. Pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochrane, Calvard's ambassador to Liberal. Oh, okay. I get the feeling this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. Estelle and her party asked about the threatening letter the embassy received. Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate the matter, then? Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. Well, we're well stuck into the situation after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or... Well, of course. You're looking at one, after all. Oh. Huh? Elsa, please. Try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? Well, the truth's the truth, Zin. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Erebonia enough for you to know what I think, huh? Well, yes. Still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvard who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly. They're all tiny groups, though. See, I gotta like... Since the games in this franchise I haven't played are the ones that take place in Calvard, like we're gonna forget a lot of these like little details. I hope I don't, but they're giving me more info on Calvard, so I'm like trying to keep it in mind, you know. So like when the time comes, like Zin's from Calvard, right? So I'm like totally expecting to either literally encounter him there, or like maybe hear about him, or maybe meet people that know him, to like friends and stuff. So yeah. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement, we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but it is little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst it could do would be to rally other countries against the aggressor. Okay. Now, it's true that relations between Erebonia and Calvard have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade. So there is some value in establishing Liberal as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cochrane, if you don't... It's either Cochrane or Cootrain, or neither of them are doing it for me. If you don't believe someone from Calvard is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Huh, well, my gut, of course, tells me to blame it all on the Erebonians, their militaristic Hawk faction specifically. Hawk? Do I remember Hawk? What is this, Naruto? But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line. They aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses to spite their faces. The new engine? Wait, you mean the one from Arsail? Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvard and Erebonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Whoa. Ah, as to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds both Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit she's handled this masterfully. The cutting-edge engine is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. And Alicia is practically handing it out, so as long as you sign this agreement and play nice with it and each other, at least for a while, even the most testosterone poisoned ninnies among the Erebonian Hawks wouldn't want to miss this chance. Yeah, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed, I'm sorry I can't be of more help. No, you were a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Speaking of which, though, we'd like to ask you about something else. Oh yeah, Ren's parents. I keep forgetting we're like trying to do all that. Hayden Hayworth, a merchant from Crosswell. I can't say it rings the bells. Okay, it rings any bells. Sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least. Darn, well, thanks. Do remember that Crossfell sits directly between Erebonia and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Erebonian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador. Thanks for being so open with us. Okay. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright? You wouldn't happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter. Oh, you know Dad? Haha, of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army, and now the head of Liberal's Royal Army. I'd heard he had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself, so you're off to a good start, then, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Miss Bright. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, see you around. Okay, cool. Think we're done here. I have to go to the library? I need to find some guy named Nathan. And I can't, it's here, but I can't leave the place. Oh, Doll Knight? That's not who... Someone's supposed to give me a book, but... I don't know where they are. You? Okay, hold on. It's not even here. We have to go back to the Erebonian embassy. Okay, hold on. BRB. Everyone, did you meet with Ambassador Cochrane? Ambassador Cochrane's always been kind of a scary and weird person. Sometimes she refuses to see visitors and just sends them away. No, not here. What am I doing? Oh. Lord Ambassador Crano and Major Vander just returned. Okay. I'm gonna try to not literally read all the dialogue. Sometimes it's already happening, bro. I'm going crazy. Do remember that the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful, yeah? I'm gonna start a war right now. This is quite the building. Whoa, this place definitely matches the Calvardian embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else. It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, that the actors are unequal to the set dressing. What the hell's he talking about? You realize Lord Crano would hit the roof if he heard you say that. Ah, my most bosom companion. It has been an age. Are you well, dear Mueller? I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location. And you? Ah, but 'tis a tactic in the war of love. Did you know? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Estelle Bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot's been causing you. Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered, comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business here at the embassy? Yes, sir. We would like to speak to the ambassador. That letter, right. I'd been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright and the Royal Army, I take it. Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can, you know? Nobody's guilty until proven, that kind of thing. A commendable mindset, no doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Cranag. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Wait, you really have so little faith in me? You thought we had faith in you for this? If you introduced us, he'd probably want us to want to have us kicked out. Sorry, Olivier. Ah, the sting of being forsaken. The sting of truth, maybe. Lord Cranon is in his office on the second floor. I shall go announce your arrival. Give me a moment. Okay, cool. Who are these? Who's that? Soulmates. Wait, does that mean you've dumped Mueller? I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. Oh, she thinks he's like gay or something? Am I misunderstanding? Okay, oh yeah, we're gonna go here eventually, right? Okay. I'm like trying to get a book. Oh yeah, it's here. This is who I have to talk to. Okay, I guess I'll continue. Oh, it's the Carnelia books. Well, there they are. I'll just quickly skim through everything, because you never know, they might count. I don't even know if there's a book achievement. We gotta read all these eventually. Not bad, it's like a nice little story in a story. Video game in a video game. Short story in a short story. Turbo time. If there's an achievement for books, I made some progress. Okay. We have to speak to the ambassador first. So this is the office. Wow. Huh, indeed. Shall we make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know. I apologize for the wait. Lord Crano will see you now. Do I know this guy? I swear I've seen him before. Welcome to the Erebonia Embassy, guests. I am Lord Davil Cranot, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. Zin Vathek, also of the guild. Chloe Rin, second-year student at the Janus Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivier Lenheim. Just play the leg. There, you. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Elmo Village. Try not to worry Mueller further, Olivier, or me for that matter. Such a strict dressing down, much more, and I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting that aside, you're here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? My, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact, and no one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course. Yeah, I bet. So do you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party and Calvard behind all this. See how Calvard's blaming Erebonia and Erebonia's blaming Calvard? You're just gonna see that forever. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition, doing whatever it pleases. This is a perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. Huh, I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Rocksmith. Details, you think the mob thinks like that? Pah! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Excuse me, Lord Crana. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is? What? Huh? Flawless riposte, Chloe. Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august, I don't know, imperial government, the blood and iron chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He's someone I know. I like him. He's a good character. The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august imperial government, the blood and iron chancellor, Gileath Osborne. I didn't realize he got name dropped in this game. I can't really remember like the nitty gritty of, like, you know, it's even after I beat these games, if enough time passes, it kind of just withers away. It's one, like, there's some people that, like, they're like fans of like one or two couple of things, so it's like they really have a lot of time with it. They like really concentrate their focus and like basically, like, I don't know, like just think of like speedrunners or like people, like there's like people that don't even play anything but like Final Fantasy or some shit. So it's like, yeah, like they can get the lore really, really cemented in their head. But me, I'm like jumping story to story, genre to genre, game to game, experience to experience. So there's like always all this fictional, all this lore, all this info across all of these games to kind of like keep track of and remember. And then the other thing is like a memory like it has to be memorable, like it has to like compel me in some sort of way, leave some sort of impact, but yeah, it's we're starting to see, I'm starting to see, some of y'all are starting to see, because if you know about the games, you've played the games, and you like whatever, you're like ahead of me, then yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Pretty much anything I say, you guys can probably read into it and like kind of like deduce like, oh, maybe he's like talking about this or talking about that or whatever. But at the same time, I'm also trying to be like spoiler free, even though I like kind of like, like what's it like, I guess I'm like trying to like hype up or like build up, you know, like the way this game is, I guess. Anyways, his nickname comes from his personal motto: "Our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron." He has overseen the expansion of the rail system as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means. Aha, annex. Wait, you mean he... Olivier, how can you criticize your empire as chancellor? Oh, but Deville, how was I criticizing? I simply state the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Coutrain over at the Calverdian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, it'll give them cause to doubt the character of Erebonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? Well, I mean, y'all are doing a very good job at making people in the Empire seem like pieces of shit. My lord, Crana, there's no need to keep the information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem. You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he is actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No, apparently he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire. Yeah, looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere. One sec, if you don't mind, we have one more question. Estelle asked about Ren's parents. Yes, a most pitiable situation. Pitiable. The separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell? I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either. Really? Aw, this is starting to look kind of grim. To search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Mr. Lord Cranall. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I'm actually looking forward to voice acting to see how all of these like scenes get acted out and like how all the names are pronounced, and then how the characters sound. Allow me to show you the gate then. Okay, now I go get the book from that librarian guy. This book is banned on Erebonia? Who put this on the shelf? Was it why did it show his face? Was it him? Crap. If Ambassador Crane only knew, I'd get an earful. I know. You there. Take this book. I don't know who the author is, but I guess they're probably from the Empire. They describe the capital in such vivid detail. There's no way they couldn't have done so without living there. That makes sense. He's talking about the Carnelia books. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good now. I'll skim through the book, quickly read it. We'll read these two. Anyways, Gambler Jack, and then we leave, and then we talk to Anton again. Holy, all these Anton encounters. Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Ha, indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Huh? Olivia, you're awfully quiet. It's, nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. Reverie? They use this word a lot. One of the games is called Trails. Let me see. Trails to reverie, trails into reverie, whatever it's called. I'm gonna go Google what this word means. Reverie. A state of being pleasantly lost in one's thoughts, a daydream, similar, daydreaming, trance, fantasy, vision, a fanciful idea or theory, impractical idea or theory. It's probably the first one. But yeah, anyways. I don't really know the significance of that, but okay. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay. Olivia, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Grantsville, yes? Heh, where else? I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed as always. What? Oh my. Olivia's always saying the gay shit. Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far, and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. So that's this guy's blushing. So that's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I can explain it to Lord Crana. Crana or Cronny or Cran? I don't know. I'll just call him Lord Crane, maybe. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. So that's how you keep Olivia under control. Maybe I should write this down. I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. The only letter victim we've yet to visit is the Liberal News. Yep. Well, let's not waste any more time, eh? Let's get over there and see what's what. Okay, cool. Carrying on. Okay, now we have to talk to Anton again. The evening sun dyeing the white clouds such a brilliant scarlet color, and me, such a small piece in the grand scheme of things. Hey, Ricky, I, who am so insignificant, what should I do? Did the counter go up? Okay, well, I'll talk to him like several more times. I'll even go here, and I'll go back out and talk to him again. Okay, well, moving on. Or wait, let me save. Close the game, see if the tracker updates. The Anton one seems finicky, man. Let me check a recording as well. Poor Anton. Dude. Okay. Do, 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 do. Mm. Oh, right, we're gonna do this first to... Oh, yeah, the General Morgan's place. Residence of the aged general and onlooker of time. So, General Morgan. And then the clock. So the aged general is probably General Morgan. In that case, is this the onlooker of time? I'd say it's likely. We'll need to check inside. A card. The second key is in the city. Seek the symbol perched on the ground. Perched? Like a bird, maybe? As we thought. My, do you think something like that was in this house? Well, this guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close up tight at night, just in case there's any more mischief, though. Yes, of course. The Phantom Thief. In the city, the symbol perched on the ground. Oh, there you go. This thing. Perched, indeed. The symbol perched underground, huh? This white falcon symbol seems suspect to me. This bird is the symbol of liberals, so it would stand out. Let's have a look. There's a cut, yeah. More hints. The third key is in the foreign manse. Examine the will... Wait, what? The foreign manse. Examine the will of the Blue Knight? Alright, we got it. But what does the Blue Knight mean? Is he talking about the Royal Guard? They do certainly wear blue uniforms. I think not. It says the foreign manse, so I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be beautiful, so we should try something else. Is that right? Well, it is coming from someone similar, so I guess maybe I should listen to the warning here. I don't know. Calvardian Embassy. Okay, we're supposed to go to Calvardian Embassy. And then what? I'm supposed to read books? Where's the library? Oh, Doll Knight? Alright. Holy. Holy. Okay. Oh, we have to apparently read all this. And then we're getting an achievement, apparently. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should make a save if I want to like read it and it's not available like that. Nine, 10. Yeah, these aren't too long actually. I could see myself reading these later. Not right now. 9, 10, 11. Oops. 12. 13. 14. There's a car chat between the pages. The door has already been opened. Join the dance of the valorous. What, is that the Coliseum or something? Oh, I get it. I guess this is technically considered Republican territory. It absolutely is a foreign man's, right? And the Blue Knight is a character from the novel, I think. Jeez, he sure is detail-oriented. Anyway, I got a feeling that this next one's the last of them. Dance of the Valorous? Well, now where could that be? 13, 14, 15, 16. It's a lot of chapters, holy. It's like a massive, full-fledged book. Achievement: read the entire Dull Knight series. Yeah, that's great. It's too bad it doesn't like add it to my books. So like probably need to make a save or like New Game Plus when I make it here again. I don't know. Okay, well, we should be good. Close the achievement thingy. Yeah, read the entire Dull Knight. Yeah, okay. So now we go to the arena. Turns out I was right. Ended up being there. No. Oh, why was the music like that? Wait, how did I skip the dialogue and get in? Huh? It's unlocked? The entrance here should be kept locked as long as there's no show like the martial arts tournament. In which case, it seems this is our goal then. Alright, let's get inside. Oh, it's because I did the speed thing and I probably skipped the loading. Okay. I have to find Open Door and Dance of the Valorous. What's that? Chain rattling. It's an enemy. The Grand Arena. Kinda nostalgic. Feels like we were here just yesterday. Just standing here has me recalling the admiring roar of the audience. You were invited to the castle after you won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? I wish I could have joined you on the field. Thinking about it, I was still pretty amateurish, but you know, Once this whole thing is cleared up, I'd like to take part in the next year's martial arts competition to test my own ability for one. Now that sounds like Cassie's daughter to me. I'd like to join in on the action too. I don't really feel like I'd have a chance against you, Zen. Well, then I shall sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle. I will serenade my love for you as mightily as I can. Pass. I knew it. Monsters? This feels reminiscent of some old Coliseum games. The setting is certainly apt. It's a pity we lack an audience. Here they come. This looks bad. Here's the enemy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hold on, why everyone frozen for like 50 years? Ba-da-ba. Oh, we don't have anything equipped. What was that? It was like a magic trick. What a fabulous display. He's a fitting rival indeed. He's even weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever. Let's check the contents. Portrait of Arceo. There was a card stuck. My princess, my rival, and brave bracers. Excuse me. Did you enjoy the show I prepared for your rival? As I do not wish to upset the mood of our main role. It is time for the supporting actors to take their bows. I hope you will look forward to our next chance meeting. Some chance meeting. I wish he'd cut it out. But there's something curious about it. Main role, supporting characters. What does he mean? What does that mean? I thought you mentioned it. Ah, screw it. Let's go to the photo to the. Let's go return the photo to the archives. Can't thank you enough, Bracers. Still, why would that Phantom Thief fellow steal a portrait of the Arceo? It certainly is lovely, but it's really nothing more than a simple portrait. It holds little monetary value. Well, he doesn't really care about value so much as he cares about pulling off a good prank or two. And it's probably our fault that the museum got wrapped up in his latest one. Sorry for putting you all through this. No need to apologize, it wasn't your doing. And if anything, I'm very pleased with how you handled this. Excellent work. Okay, and with that, we are... yeah, Gucci. We just go to the guild and report it and rinse and repeat. Right, okay. I'll deal with... okay, report. Okay, cool. Moving on. I should have 116. Yeah, 116. Grand Soul Port. Where's the water? It's not the right port. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh. Where the hell is this fishing spot? Where is this fishing spot, bro? Oh, there we go. Holy. Talk to a pigeon, bro? Why did they make me talk to pigeons, bro? What is this? What is this about? Is there a hidden pigeon achievement? No. All of the hidden achievements are just chapter stuff. Oh, breakfast safari. Find bacon, eggs, and golden toast. That's what this is about. Eggs was the bird, and then now we're gonna find golden toast, which is ridiculous. Okay, we're supposed to find someone. It's like a bird, I'm assuming. Omelet. Pastry. Oh, we have to get golden toast like that. Okay, hold on. Hash brown. Golden toast. Chirp. That's it. Holy, bro. Okay, now what else? Do I have any books I need to read? No. Gamble or Jack will read later. Okay, we're supposed to go to the liberal news place. Okay. Hey, Chief, it's been a while. What do you need today? Business with Neil? Yeah, I got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from Ruin yet? Yep, should be in the office. I think I saw him go up in the reference room, to the reference room. And here we are. There he is. Hey, Neil. Hello. Who in the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Neil. Heh, beg our intrusion. Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that bard guy and, your highness. Good day to you, yeah. You even have Zin the Immovable of Calvard with you. You got kind of a gang going here, Estelle. Haha, a lot of stuff's happened since we last met. How'd your coverage of the election in Ruin go? Damn well, that's how. Got the article done, thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received the threatening letter. You guys are investigating that thing? I figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on a request from the military, actually. So, do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Neil. Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Neil? I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, please share it with us, please. Whoa, hey, your majesty. You don't need to lower your head to me. For crying... Fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Leston Fortress got one. Then the Cathedral, the Ayrshire Company, the Hotel Roenbaum, and then both embassies, Ransel Castle, and the Herb Royal Villa all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong? We already knew this. Neil, we heard that from the military already. What? Damn it, that was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're going to get much out of this. Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now, you wait just a second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Neil Burns, star reporter for the Liberal News, is going to have a name worth a pile of crap. All right. Let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Well, okay. You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns. Fine, listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. You sound awfully sure though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe or at least imply something nasty that's gonna happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. I've got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. That does seem kinda true on the surface. Think about it though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm gonna be working this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat and we can compare notes later, eh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Neil. That actually helped a lot. Darn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pact's signed. Speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Ah, right. She's off working in the Bowes region. I sent her to snag some photos. What, for a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The ones you guys busted? The army decided those rats had the right idea and have claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out of there now. Oh, okay, neat. So she went off to get coverage of the base then? That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, duh. Speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? Ren's parents. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbow. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds or our wanted column either. Figures. But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are truly stuck, I'll help out. We can put them up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbow I can poke. Thanks, Neil. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of me. Of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Just kidding. Alright, guess get back to the guild house. A Gaddy should be back by now. Alright. Later, Neil. Okay, make our way back to the guild. Alrighty, we're back. Yo, there you are. Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where are Tita and Ren? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of our hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. I see, not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive though. Agate, did you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. Nobody had a single freaking clue of who could have sent the letters. The head guy at the airship company was sweating quarts that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much as another peep. Damn, doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is the society's behind all this? I don't think we could safely say that at this point. Their primary focus up until now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel orbits they possess, and we know the gospels can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from out of nowhere, however. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it matches the society's MO. Huh, I guess Rune and Zeiss have me on edge. No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. But I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Herb Royal Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find a sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess that's all we can do. Oh, Herb, right. Agate, did you find anything out about Ren? I did, actually. Wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay. Typical tour stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. Then I went to the cathedral. While they were here, the Hayworths came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priest who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayer or something. That would match what Miss Hilda said. Yeah. And then, at the airship company, that's where I found Zip. What? Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth of Crossbow, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way, but that is a mystery. Though perhaps they travel by land? Did Ren come to Liberal by land? I don't think so. The right option is wait a minute. Wait a minute, that can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Right, at Airletten. She said she saw a big lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they? They may have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Ren's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. And as for Ren herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Gransel, naturally. That includes Ren's. So don't worry. Thanks, Salman. Oh, wait. Speaking of staying the night, we might not actually need that tonight. You see... Invitation to stay at the castle? My, that's quite an invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. The castle's a bit too rich for my blood. I'm not really keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easier for Elnan to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. We might hear something about Ren's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too, then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Zin and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel then? Partying on these terms will be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar? Yeah, okay. And you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivia. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's gather up the kids and get on over to the bar. That evening, Estelle's group and Ren had dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivia, as if it were second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Neil were called to come join in. And so passed a pleasant evening in Gransel. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far, and I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Gransel? Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Good night, Chloe. Wow, that was one heck of a party. Olivia even dragged poor Mueller in it. Yeah, well, you called up that reporter too, you know. Well, I figured, what the heck? Ren, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivia is really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Zin and the others are still having a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, if I tried keeping up with Zin, I might not have a liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kind of beat from trolling the city all over today. So I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's go get our hotel rooms then. Pardon, are you the Bracers and company we were expecting? Forgive me, but we are unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. How do you want to split them up, Agate? I don't care too much. Set it up however you want. I want to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Ren. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know. What if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Ren. Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. Then I'll be with you, kiddo. This reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Oh yeah, wow, I skipped through that by accident. She was flashbacking Joshua. Miss Estelle, what's wrong? Nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Ren. We couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised me they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Haha, is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? Haha, I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes, did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay. The first thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh? Call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah. Tita gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Haha, is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never stood that much on formality, anyway. And it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle, Estelle. Oh, I love it. I'm glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Ren. Okay, Estelle. Hehe, that makes me happy. So what was the other thing, Ren? Oh yeah, well, can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? You had this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. Excuse me. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we've gotten very close, but, well, it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Oh. Well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Yikes, questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Beautiful. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When have you seen him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh? You don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Joshua's off somewhere in way over his head, and I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Ren. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua's really a wonderful person, huh? Wonderful. Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... Huh? First what? Nothing at all. Okay, yep, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle and Ren went to bed, but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Ren's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave in to the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyelids and fell into sleep herself. Abandoned mine. Heh, bingo! Bingo indeed. Looks like we found their trail. So they're using the Ravenue mine, Just what I'd expect of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where those sky bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Estelle and I fought the bandits in a large exposed central hollow area somewhat further ahead. A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Go in for the heroic charge now, or... Well, we've no time to contact the army. But no heroics right away, analysts. First, we need to sneak in and see just how large a force they have. Come, right behind you. That's odd. This is where they've been hiding, as we thought, but I don't see any trace of anyone. Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? Did they notice us? I didn't think we... Well, let's have a look around anyway. No good. This place is an empty shell. Do you see anything, Shara? Shara? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they were just out or if they abandoned the space. I don't even see any clue as to where they might have gone. About that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in that tent. Really? Mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. Looks like it's for something named the Orgulil. Unless I'm totally illiterate, these are plans for a vehicle of some sort. Ooh, Orgulil, that sounds cool. What is it? Some kind of airship? Well, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. Those look like... Huh? What's wrong? There's a note in between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the tables and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Ah, a tea party. That's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yes, which must mean it's a cipher of some sort. What do you think they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! Ah! No way, how'd they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it that's another trick our good friend Lawrence taught you? Shara, I know, something here isn't right. Alright, we'll fade to one side and break one corner of the triangle and clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. Alright, go! Right. That was... We may have defeated them, but something is terribly wrong here. Do you think they were on drugs or something? I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Ruin, I think? Yes, that was one of the cases Estelle solved, but this wasn't like what she described. This was like trying to whip a tree. Aha, what great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. You. I knew it. Okay. Figured. Haha. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. So far we know Walter, Campanella, Joshua, Phantom, Blue Blanc, Phantom Thief. Yeah. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence men gone? Answer me. Haha, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? Anyway, if you want to attend the tea party, you'd better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? You look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Yeah, oh, like, okay. What? How? But they were unconscious. Ah, you bracers are really naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces, like so. Wow. Oh, wow, okay. What have you... that's... How could you... Are they like robots? What was that? Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the Fool show for tonight. Oh, it's Bug. It's Bug. She's not, he or she, I don't even remember the gender. They're not even there. I was wondering, where is Campanella in the scene? Maybe it was the turbo that messed it up. I don't know. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Wait, get back. Yeah, right. Whatever, dude. Whatever. That person's just like always menacing us. Shara, I know, honey. At least it was a quick death. I hope they didn't feel anything. Oh, really? It's actual dismemberment? I thought it was just like they're like robots or dolls or machines and they like broke. Cause like, where's the blood? They like broke him like it's Toy Story, like it's Woody or some Buzz, like broken, you know? We still can't simply leave them like this, though. It'd be barbaric, even more so than what just happened. Anna, let's try to find some sheets, alright? I'll handle the rest. Right. What? Oh, wait, maybe I am right. What on... Shara? I think this arm is fake. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, come on. But that... Gears, springs, and what looks like quartz fragments. I can hardly believe it, but these are... archaisms. Orbital machines capable of independent actions. So they're like... Gundams, but like... humanoid Gundams. What? Father Kevin, what are you doing here? She remembers me. There's hope for my love life yet. But since the little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Septium Church. Anyway, you're Shahrazad Harvey, if I remember right, and with you is Annalise Elfeed, yeah? Elfeed sounds kind of like my name. I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Westbowes Highway. Rah! Ambush. Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Josette. Okay. Joshua. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, okay, finally, we get to see Joshua for once. Oh, dang, let's go. Joshua's like full serial killer mode now. See, that would probably look really badass in the remake. You know, even the Cassius versus Julia, that fight is probably going to be nicely animated and it's going to look cool. But we're not even going to be there yet because they're just doing first chapter, right? It's going to be a while till we get second chapter. Ha! Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. We defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack. Cut it out. Flattery'll get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it would probably be best for us to disappear. Right then. Still, just what is the society trying to do? Why use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have that much of a reason to go to help, but sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we left them the note and plans. That'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all of these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest to that airhead and her group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick at an old wound or anything. No, he didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. What's this about a tea party? Time to get busy. Alrighty. The next day, Estelle went to the Herb Royal Villa to give Sid the report on the letters. Oh, Sita and Ren. Oh, okay. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated us quite well. I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. This is more than enough information for our initial investigation. I doubted we'd uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage, anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Good to hear. So what's been happening with you guys, you army guys since then? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. So that's why there's so many soldiers out and about. And I'm guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here. We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. Too bad he can't do that more often. Haha. Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional posts. Nuts. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. I will let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, Colonel Sid, but... Colonel Sid? But, what should we do now? You want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Grancel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have Ren's situation to deal with, and we'll talk to Elnan about it all when we get back. So, sounds like a plan. Belk, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We've received a phone transmission from headquarters at Leston, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bowles region. What? No way. Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Yeah, no kidding. Estelle, back to the guild on the double. Okay, cool. And we're supposed to go back to the guild. Estelle! Estelle, Agate, are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just need to turn in a report. You could have just waited at the guild house. Aw, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. There's so much dialogue, bro. I'm getting tired. Me? Well, I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine, then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Ren, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But, you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie, like I could ever stop loving you. Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face, and I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Ah, stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. For the love of... I'm not gonna even try to keep up with this anymore. Me too. Me and Agate are on the same wavelength. If you kids are done, how about we get back to Guild House? Some of the old intelligence goons showed up in Bowes. Elnan. Basically, some serious stuff has come up, so we need to get that. Like, you don't need to say, like, yeah, I'm getting annoyed already. Come on. Yeah, okay, cool. Now we make our way back to the guild. Or wait, it's not gonna make me... It's gonna make me walk there manually? Come on, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no way. Ren keeps trying to play hide and seek. Anyways, I'm gonna make my way back. Maybe I'll look around a bit too. It's a lot of dialogue, bro. Okay, I'll BRB. Keep this going. I'm like kind of burning out, bro. I'm like tired. It's like a lot of reading, bro. I'm telling you, it's like I feel like be in the mood for it. And then it's like the quantity of it too. Like I bulldozing these games is like tough just because of that. All right. Hopefully we get to like more gameplay stuff. We're getting close. We're gonna be in like 3 different dungeons. It's actually the same dungeon as the stupid sewers. turn that room into a communications room? Okay, let's make our way back, I guess. Go to the guild. Go back to the guild again. Okay, cool. Hey, isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Dunan von Aslee's rightful heir to the throne? No, your grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Grancel. You will be completely safe with the allotted escort. That is not the point. An honor guard of a mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron. 10 men, go! But your grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself. Silence, Philip. This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole Royal Guard to meet me. Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we can go with you if you'd like. You, Miss Estelle, haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely. How dare you call me buddy? You impertinent nobody! Why are you even here? The villa was to be closed off to the common rabble. Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So going for a walk, old buddy? More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. The unjust punishment? Wait, they're actually letting you out of house arrest? Indeed. Word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grancel Castle. Oh, brother, the Queen's way too nice. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try to keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you could start with a bit of exercise. Why is this though? What is it? I say something weird? No, it is exactly as you say, Mr. Estelle. If His Grace only had a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Enough of your lectures. Enough of this. I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital. Your Grace? Huh? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men? No. Come, let's go, men. Miss Estelle, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it, but I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really scolded him, you know? Yes. I don't really think he's that rotten deep down, but so I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Miss Estelle, your words ring so true. Philip, why are you dawdling with peasants? If you keep loitering, we'll depart without you. Yes, your grace, I shall be but a moment. If you will excuse me. Okay. You know, I think we probably should have gone with them, but... Haha, man, you really are something. Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met, you're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Wait, what she was saying wasn't nice at all, though. Too nice, huh? If you don't get it, don't sweat it. Let's get back to the capital, huh? That flew over my head just like it flew over her head. We're like on the same wavelength here. I don't even know what they meant. but it's all good. We're just trying to move on, do the dungeons, and then wrap up chapter 3 and wrap up stream and wrap up my day and wrap up life and yeah, move on. Okay, we are moving on, right? Yeah, we're good. They don't take me back? Like, come on. Can't you just telly me there? Go way back. Oh, there's no enemies. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's because you see how they're like stationed nearby. She was even commenting on it that they, you know, cleared like the roads and the monsters and stuff. Oh, okay, so it's not so bad to get me to backtrack then. I mean, even then, it wasn't with the turbos and stuff. It's not the end of the world. Okay, save the game. It says I'm supposed to do something for BP, but I might mess it up. La 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 la. Okay, go to guild. Back to the guild. We're back. Hey, welcome back. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I know everyone's gonna take turns saying stuff. Like, hey, Estelle, how's it going? Yeah, Estelle, how's it going? Yeah, Estelle, how's it going? Like, you know what I mean? You deliver the report, I take it. Yep, no problem. We just received the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Yeah, great. Yay for Colonel Sid. He does some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I heard some of the own intelligence guys were seen near Bose. Ah, so the villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were just talking about that, as it so happens. Sounded like some guild members found them. Yes, it was Charizard and analysts. What? They discovered a base the intelligence division fugitives have been using in the abandoned mine near Ravenu. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. Why didn't we think to look there? You said their base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No, there's a chance this is simply a distraction. Until we get a request for help from the Bose branch directly, I would prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems the society has a hand in this. What? Oh, hell. Charizard and Analyst encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine, another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Son of another one, huh? They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called Orgyle, Orgyle, I don't know, which seems to be some form of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Orgyle, tea party? I don't even remember any of this. Well, that explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No siree. What do you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? Isn't that self-explanatory? It's like in the words themselves. I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. See, there you go. That's why she's the heir to the throne and potentially the future queen, okay? She's the one asking the right question. What the hell do they mean by tea party? Hard to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. The army and our guildmates are working hard over here. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please, remain in Grancel for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright, I'm sure Olivia would appreciate... Hey, wait, where did Olivia go? Ah, yes, the Erebonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Maybe Olivier works for Ouroboros. Your man like pulled out a cell phone acting all serious and shit. You know what I mean? I'm not falling for his shitty act. The stupid bard shit. Oh, well, he's the real deal, but you know. There's more than meets the eye with that guy. Wait, speaking of missing, where did Ren go? What? Oh yeah, I did see her walk off. Huh? Oh, she was just here. She was here just a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? Talk was getting kind of heavy. I know I'd book it if I was a kid. See, Agate knows, bro. He's speaking to me, the player. Like, they're talking too much right now. For how much we did to investigate this mission, we literally came out with basically barely anything. Like, literally, we even saw, yeah, we saw an enforcer, but like, honestly, bro, that bitch is just gonna constantly bother us for no fucking reason, pretty much. Like, I don't remember the specifics, but I remember that guy just constantly being around. Like, it's annoying. Well, this isn't a good. Darn it. We do need to do something about her if we're going to leave Grancel. I'm gonna go look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Alnan. Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new. Please form your party. You may choose one additional member aside from them. Blah, 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 blah. All the Tita's mandatory? Or, well, yeah, Chloe's. Yeah, sure. Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Tita, any ideas? We went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places? Which places? Let's see. First, we looked around the department store. Then we went to the history museum. And then we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. Wow, you two were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun, though, Tita. Hee. Let's begin by checking around those places, then. Okay. Cool. Let me save and continue. Okay, so the guide says don't ask Elnan for help during the search, and then you get BP for that. But out of curiosity, is it right now that I could do that? Okay, I guess it's later. I don't know what that's referring to, though. You know what? Let me...
Right.
It's okay. We'll put... Because, you know, they're going to switch our part. I swear they're, like, going to throw me in a disadvantageous situation. Party member-wise. So I might as well make sure he has everything equipable. Some good stuff.
Together now.
Oh, that's why we're delaying going into the sewer, because another one popped up. Instead of going there, doing that one, and then leaving and later coming back, we're just gonna do it all in one go. See, at least it makes sense to have the sewers on the front end of the game. Like, we're only chapter 3, so that's not so bad. But in the last game, it's like the 3 sewer dungeons are like one of the last dungeons. It's annoying. Okay, I don't know. We have to talk to Anton again. But like, what? Hold on, let me talk to him again. Yeah, I guess. Okay, whatever. It's important to check their shoes and watch. What? Life can change a lot depending on who you tie yourself to first. I think it's important to have a good eye for men. First, it's important to check their shoes and watch. Oh, watch like their watch. Why is she watching people's shoes, bro? What's wrong with this lady? She would, like, if I don't have Jordans, she won't consider me. Or like a Rolex. Does this count? Bro, this counter never goes up. Like, holy. Hey. Oh. Ah, there she is. Quick, we gotta follow her. I think we lost her again. How in the hell is she able to scuttle around like this? Kids. Tita, you and Ren visited his department store yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, she might have gone somewhere else, though. I don't think she could have gotten far. Let's look around the eastern block for her. Okay. Like... You haven't seen her. Where are you? She probably went to go get ice cream. Oh? Okay, well, figure it out eventually. Right around here. Pass through here. No, I need to like trace her steps. Oh, it's probably like she went in here or something. I don't know. Oh, issue 5. When does the guy tell me to buy this? Did it already tell me to buy this? Liberal use issue. Can't find shit, bro. This guy can't. Oh, come on, bro. How am I gonna find anything? Yeah, hasn't even told me to buy anything like this, but whatever. This is why I check the stores and stuff. Okay, let me try. She probably went to Coliseum. No? Okay, hold on. BRB. Ugh. How come the camera keeps moving? Excuse me. Yeah, she went south, man. She went south. No, you didn't see her? You there. Bro, these people... Oh, my characters ended up underneath somehow. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah, I'm like behind. Okay, hold on. Let me confirm something. It says don't ask Elnan for help, but like he hasn't said any. Yeah, like how would I even ask this guy for help? I'm Googling this. We have like all these like very missable conditions. Not Elon, bro. Like, what the fuck do you think this is? How did that happen? This guy's like, oh, that's a guy. I thought he was a she. Whatever, bro. Okay, we'll start. Yeah, we're just going. We're not talking to L9 regardless, but we're talking to Anton again. I don't know what he's going on about. He's gonna go. He's gonna go on a journey somewhere else. No one cares. Counter on the achievement doesn't even go up. Yeah, we're supposed to go to. Okay. There we go. You said he came in here before, right, Tita? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day. Are you visitors? Looking for someone, actually. Estelle described Ren to the receptionist. Oh, that young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you're accompanying today? Yeah, that's her. You remembered us? Well, you two stood out quite a bit. And yes, I saw her just a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Whoa, she's gone. But she was here until just a bit ago, so she can't have gone that far. What is she, like a ghost? How? Oh, did we go up the stairs and she went down the other set of stairs? Hey. That's what it looks like. Hey, miss. Do you know where the colorless fish are? Ah. Hee goodbye. Fish. Ah, miss, pardon me. Your friends are... Wait, Ren. Ren, please wait. She's still not here. I'm so sorry. Did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? Ah, yes, she asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colorless fish are? What? That doesn't seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think that's a riddle, actually. A riddle? What? Who is she, Phantom Thief? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. You're kidding me. Now she's running away from us on purpose? Oh, Ren, you little... Ah, well, it's just a guess, really. Okay, little cat girl, you want to play like that? Then let's do it. I'm not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on. That's not really the point here, Estelle. So the riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find us some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. And I'm guessing now I can ask L9 for help, but you're not supposed to? Just out of curiosity, let me go see. And then fish, I'm assuming it's like in one of the ports or something. Let's see. Ah, there you go. See. So yeah, we don't ask LN, and just to be on the safe side, because I don't know how weird these games are, how serious they are about not talking to LN. So yeah, we'll load the save. Colorless fish. Fisherman's Guild, bro. I ain't trying to fucking chase this little girl across the city, bro. She needs to know that this is not okay. It's unacceptable. Where's the place, though? I don't remember where it is. I think it's here. It's not here. I don't remember where that place is. It's not here, is it? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, and so colorless fish, Fisherman's Guild. Colorless fish. Hey. Ah, I get it. Fish prints. Oh, interested in my fish print, are you? That's proof of my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down and I'll tell you the tale of my valor. We'll have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did a girl in a white dress come by here? Ah, she's your friend? Cute girl, that one, if a bit of an oddball. She asked me a very strange question and then left, just like that. I knew it. What was the question, sir? If I remember rightly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? Okay. It's definitely another riddle. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Got it. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like one of those stores. Maybe the cafe we just passed by. It's got to be one of the green buildings. Not this. Maybe. No. Alright. Oh. Good. Estilles. Anyways, I think it's the western side place. Oh, okay, cool. I'm sure the guide was about to tell me to do that. And I guess I should read Liberal News issue 5. Special. Ruin's new mayor decided. Oh, yeah? Okay. New mayor Norman. Okay. The Ruin mayoral election is finally over. In both Ruin and Minoria, voters were out bright and early to cast their votes. The voting went smoothly and without a repeat of the earlier incident. Early voting was also in place for reserve army forces. After polls closed and votes were tallied, the victor was declared as Norman. who secured roughly 60% of the vote. It's rigged. Harbor industry, also critical. New Mayor Norman was selected on promises to promote the tourism industry. And after his victory, he reaffirmed those intentions. After his victory, he reaffirmed those intentions in an interview, but acknowledged the important role of Harbor. For the new mayor, exactly how he responds to the harbor industry may be the touchstone for his ability to run the city. Portals prepared to offer full support. Portals was defeated by a relatively small margin, but has indicated he intends to cooperate with the new mayor. His consideration appears to be repairing the earlier division that arose during the campaigning. His experience with the harbor will be invaluable to the new mayor. Society, signing ceremony, an event to remember. The signing ceremony for the Non-Aggression Pact is almost upon us. All eyes are on the capital as representatives from every country will be present. Whoops. Thanks to public interest in the event, the city is experiencing an unseasonable level of tourism. Local businesses are screaming for joy at the uptick in traffic. Society, Royal Villa gets a security boost. Yesterday afternoon, Security HQ was established at the Royal Villa, site of the signing ceremony, under the command of Lieutenant Colonel Sid of the Royal Army. There will be there they will screen and monitor affiliated personnel and eliminate any monsters to ensure safety. The Crossbell Problem, International. Position between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvar Republic is the Crossbell Independent State, a buffer nation that has seen countless conflicts in the past between the two larger nations as they fought over critical septium production sites. Oh, they're there for septium, huh? It's like some oil shit. Alright, since the last conflict, Crossbell has been recognized as an independent state, but recent expansions in orbital technology and the ensuing demand for septium might yet reignite tensions. Liberal is in a similar position, but while some may doubt the effectiveness of the pact, just having the Empire and Republic on board is no small feat. The pact, therefore, is not so much a promise of peace, but a basis for conversation. A conversation that can lead to lasting peace. Society, threat letter to our magazine. A threatening letter was delivered to our editorial branch in the west block of the Capitol. The letter demanded that we cease reporting on the Non-Aggression Pact. The Liberal News Service immediately reported it to the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. Currently, there have been no clear progress on the case, but an investigation is underway. Say, barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular item is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice heavy curry is also really popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Hey, has a little girl in a white dress been by? Yeah, she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe, blah blah blah, and seemed to love it. Come to think, she did ask me a very strange question though. What would that be, sir? What was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone? What, ice cream? She's at the ice cream stop. Bro, Ren needs to calm the hell down, bro. Huh? Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone? Okay, write that down, not wrote that. Oh, well, both works actually. Okay, wrote that down. I think we're tightening the noose. I might know what this one is. Alright, well, we go to the ice cream shop, I'm assuming. Oh, buy an app killer and curry of dreams. Did I do that? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I already did that too. Gambler Volume 5. Okay, go to the ice cream place. Ice cream! There we go. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh, hey, you're the girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You two aren't together today? I thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me I'm gonna go see my friends at the landing part. The friends being us, I bet. Phew, finally done with riddles, I hope. Huh. For being a kid, she got us pretty good. Seriously, making us worry and run around like this? I'm giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Ren is just kinda lonely. You've all been busy with work and her parents are missing, and that's true. We have neglected her a bit. Ah, way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. Okay. And then Grand Soul landing port. Simple as that. Landing port? Or is this way, actually? Oh. Hey. Gustav, hey. What, Tita? Well, little Tita, and Estelle too. Hello, Gustav. What's up? Kind of an odd place to meet you guys. Heh, we're bringing these things over. Whoa, what the heck are those? Wait, that's gotta be... Yep, these are the samples of the XG02. It's the new engine we developed for the yard sale. These are the real deal, too. Just about as much performance as what we've got in her now. So this is what it looks like? Neat. Really? Oh, wow. It's tiny for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me. The design is functional and adorable, too. It's amazing. Down, Tita, down. Oh, brother, it's like showing a kitten some catnip or something. A pair of engines brought to the capital. These must be the engine samples that will be presented at the treaty signing then. Yeah, guess word got around, huh? We just finished putting the R-Sail back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, but you are... Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point in hiding it from you, sir. I am Claudia von Usleys. Claudia? Wait, as in Princess Claudia? Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. The R-Sail is the property of the royal family, so allow me to offer my gratitude for your hard work in grandmother's place. Well, no thank you, ma'am, or your highness. It's always kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? The hell's that, a spider? Is it just, oh, it's probably like the fiber. So, where are you guys lugging these things off to anyways? There's a warehouse out near the water port we'll be using. They'll be stored there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep, we make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Tita, you behave yourself and stay safe. Yeah, I figured. You see how there's like 3-4 text boxes of the just saying farewell and shit? Wow, so that's our sales engine. I still don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, seeing that was amazing. I hope I can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. I don't know how the machine's cute, but okay. She's going for the horrible catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having a goal, short stuff. Keep at it. Aha, I will. Am I still supposed to come here? Where are you, Ren? Oh, there we go. Zeissbound passenger liner Lind will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please. What? Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of troubles while I'm away. Ah, such sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not, have I ever made you worry, my dearest Muller? Whatever. At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Hey, Olivier. Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so that you came to look for me? I am touched. As if. Anyway, oh, there she is. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller? What's the deal with an imp officer taking a passenger liner? Ah, it seems his duties have called him to Bose temporarily. You recall that gang of sky bandits, yes? He has gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mueller care? Ah, the ship is of Erebonian manufacture, remember? And the bandits who abuse it are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve the evidence, that is, the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals, or at least that is what they have told Libero. I still don't get why Erebonia should care. So the airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact that the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute. That tomboy and her brothers are... brothers with... That's like a weird way of... Whatever. It's like short forming things I've never seen short formed in that kind of way with that word. Anyways, you were truly unaware. They are the family of the former Baron Capua. He was a landholder on the Empire's northern march. Okay. Several years ago, the Capua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Whoa, I never realized. That's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. They don't get any sympathy from me. Regardless, I came to see my stalwart companion off. I'm afraid none of... Oh! Ran? I held circle by accident. Isn't she standing right over there? Hee hee hee. Ren. What? When did she... Hey, Ren. You cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process. I'm sorry, but I was so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding for now. Anyway, hold on. Really? Yay, Ren, good job. All right, with that out of the way, we need to head back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Has something happened? Apparently there's something going on in Bose. Wait, didn't you say Mueller's going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then, come on. Hey, Estelle? What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. Hehe, no, that's not it. Besides, you aren't scary even when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary, little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. Letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Oh, is it Joshua? Ren handed... Yeah, I think it is. Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's this from? I think the letter might tell you. I kind of peeked. Well, let's see. Estelle opened the letter. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. I know this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Gurun Gate above the Annenberg Wall. Okay. What? Hee. Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, as soon as I saw him, I remember you telling me that story and figured it was the boy you're talking about. This Ren, who gave this to you? A really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing looks like his too. So it's gotta be him. Even at the Gurun Gate. Oh, sorry. Evening at the Gurun Gate above the Annenberg. Evening. Adios. That's practically now. Hey, Estelle, what the hell are you still doing out here? Elnan's going to be running a briefing on everything soon. Agate, what should I do? Huh? What happened? You look like you got punched in the gut. Estelle wordlessly showed Agate the letter. This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ren says she got it from someone that looks just like him. Alright, get going. Huh? It's cool, just get going already. I'll cover for you. Agate, thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're... She's hauling ass. She's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. Heh. Now what do I tell everyone else? Okay. Above the Annenberg Wall at the Gurun Gate. I've got to hurry. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm by myself. Damn, son. Well, all the monsters are gone, I think. All right. It's evening already. Crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Annenberg. In other words, on top of the wall. I've got to hurry. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. La 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 la. La 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 la. A black-haired boy? No, no one like that here. If there was anyone, he'd have to be on the southern side of the wall, I'd guess. That's where most of the tourists are guided to. To get to the south side, go down the stairs and head to the south door. That should get you there. Okay. I hear you, sir. Ah. Was that his shadow? Wait, why am I seeing this guy? Curse that Philip and his incessant scolding. Who does he think I am? I'm Duke Von Aslees, the rightful heir to this country. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness. Huh? You're Richard's Captain Canone Amalfio, Your Highness. It's good to see you well, though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want with me? You're a wanted woman, you know. Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. If you would, come with me. Joshua! Oh, it's Kevin. Huh? I didn't expect that. What? Estelle, that you? Kevin? What? Why are you here? He isn't here. Well, hey, been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, dude? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Wait, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Josh. Hold on, you too? Yeah, I got called out here by a letter. Really? Me too. What a crazy coincidence. I know, right? Or not. No way this is just coincidence. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So then Joshua called you out here too? Huh? Joshua? Ain't that boyfriend you were talking about? Oh, I had no idea. Didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Love can fill in any gap in age. You'd think that mean I'd have a shot though. I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. You said he called here by a letter from someone? Who? Yeah, a letter delivered addressed to me at Gransell Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. But Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Oh, haha, of course. I was wondering what was up with that. That's my line, but then, what the heck is going on? Wait, this is... coincidence? No. The middle-aged guy was Joshua's disguise? No. That's probably... the middle-aged guy's probably, Sky Bandit guy. The older one, the Don or whatever. It's most likely a trap. Yeah, it's a trap. Huh? I was afraid of that. Oh man, so much for coincidences. Here they come. Oh, I just got lucky or something?
Not bad.
These are... yeah. Wow. What the heck was that? And those things, they were less like monsters and more like... yeah, they were kind of like the archaisms in Gransell Castle's sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they look like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, archaisms are ancient, and you could tell by the wear, right? But looking at them, the way the ornaments were made, those things were modern. They're just about as good as the ones from down below, too. I see. Wait a second, how do you know about what's beneath Gransell Castle? How does he know? Urk. Hey, who goes there? Ah, a soldier. I thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Wait a moment, please. We were just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry, to have caused such a disturbance, sir. Actually, the little lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see? We're in the middle of investigating something. A bracer? Really? Estelle, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Sure. Estelle showed warrant officer, blah, blah, blah. They look real, at least. So what's this something you're investigating? A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We were pursuing a lead on them when we got attacked by these machines. Wait, come to think of it, HQ did tell us to keep an ear open for things related to a society. So are these guys out on the roads also with this group then? Wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean? We just got word from the squad guarding the Herbivoro Villa. They were attacked by an armed group. What? Good news is Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send them packing with no trouble. At the moment, they've got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Oh, great. Things are really getting serious. Really are getting serious. We should probably book it to back to the guild house then. But yeah, those guys might be the same ones you're after. All right, we'll keep an eye on this area. You two get back to the Capital Guild house. Go on. Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle. Let's head back. Wait, hold on. Now, just a damn second, Kevin. If that's even your name, you can't weasel your way out of this. Haha, I guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Cheeky winks aren't helping your case, Buster. Look, who in the hell are you? You know what we're doing, you know about Gransel Castle, you know about Ouroboros. Don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. I promise I've never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true that I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later. And I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. Why? I was going to see Joshua again. Why did all this... about that letter from your boyfriend. You're sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah. From what the girl who gave me the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. But this girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. But even the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral for the record. Okay. What? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. The letter I got promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. So both letters were done by the same group? But who? Why? No idea. Maybe the society, maybe someone else. All I could say is, they got us both hook, line, and sinker. Don't with me. What? I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Pretending to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death. I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I am beating your faces in, you jerks. My ears. Calm down, Estelle. Getting worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind us want to have happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, do a big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you, got it? That's a great line. Because, everybody in this game is, I just feel like there's more to the, than meets the eye for a lot of characters. So I just don't trust anyone new we meet. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. What are you... Oh, come on. Stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. It's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. Okay, cool. We are out of here. Man, sun's down already. I hope things are okay at the villa. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin? Sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kind of out of it. Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks. But I'm sorry. I still can't fully trust you. Kazing, can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm not an Ouroboros death merchant or whatever you're at your guild house. You'll see. You see. Miss Estelle. Philip? Hello, pardon me for imposing upon you, but Miss Estelle, I must ask. Have you seen the Duke? Duke Doonan? We met him this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left at around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but oh, for what's he doing? We're busy enough as it is. You know what, Philip, come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, traveling piece of the Septian Church. A pleasure, sir. Very polite. I am the butler of Duke Doonan von Aslees, Philip. Come on, we can do big introductions later. Thank you, Estelle. Like, holy. Let's get back to the guild house. How many times have they said, let's get back to the guild house? They said it like 7 fucking times just now. Like, holy. Over there. Oh, let's go to the house. Guild house. And they're coming over. It's just like constantly just reiterating, like, chill out, bro. Like, testing my patience here. BRB. Okay. Holy, 4 hours and we're still not even done chapter 3. Elnan, I'm back. Oh shit, Elnan's dead? Elnan! What? Damn it, this must have been their next move. Elnan, say something! Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. I take it this is the Grancel Guild receptionist? Yeah. Oh no, everyone! No! Agate, Olivia Zinn. Damn, they got everyone? Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. the hell happened? If I must hazard a guess, Miss Estelle, they were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. Hey, good catch. Wait, what's this, a letter? Hold on a second. That's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. Estelle ripped open. Yeah, okay. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What? His Highness. So the tea party is in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl? No. Ren? Ren, where are you? Oh yeah, they took Ren. And what, the Duke, right? Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team? No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I can't believe you got her involved in this. I'm pretty sure Dunan's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, then it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Miss Estelle. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out who... Yeah. Tea party. Doon 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 doon. I kinda remember Elnan saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin, when I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Or, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. I believe I can explain, Father. Hey, nice timing, huh? Shara? Hello, Estelle. Things have gotten a little serious, haven't they? And Father, it looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt. Thank Adios. But I got no excuse. Shara, why are you here? And what are you talking about? How do you two know each other? I imagine you heard that Annalise and I found the Intelligence Division base. We met Father Kevin there. He helped us investigate where the Intelligence Special Forces had run off to. Oh, I see. That's why he was so up to speed then. Haha, bingo. Annalise. Estelle, yeah, you're safe. And hey, Kevin's here too? Yeah, afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone removed some crucial bits, so it's totally useless. I wonder. Same with this one, damn. So, the enemy broke them? I'm sure of it. I still can't fathom their goals, though. Oh, Shara, they left this letter. Estelle showed Shara the letter and explained the situation. A tea party. Now it's all making sense. Nothing makes sense about a tea party. It must be the Intelligence Division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl. I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling the strings. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? We'll simply have to search everywhere that seems likely. Annalise, can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? I need you to run to the Herb Royal Villa and get in touch with the patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight is going to be in Gransel tonight. Oh, yeah. Their goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I believe. I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Yeah. Sir, I'm sorry, but can you wait here? We'll bring the Duke back. You have my word. Very well. I'll attend to your friends while I'm here. Please recover His Highness. Holy, so much reading, bro. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. They should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several Intelligence Division units are fleeing to beyond Romo Pond. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir. I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? I have a full company station at Gransel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless, does Amalthea have some ace up her sleeve we don't know about? An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? We received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir? Huh. I think it's best I call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. May I ask who you're contacting? A certain someone at Leston. I'm glad they skipped the explanations and stuff. But so where the heck could this tea party be? The most logical target is Grancel Castle. However, it's well staffed with guards and fortified. I think they'll pour the first cup somewhere else. We should take a look beyond the castle. Problem is, though, this town is a huge, crowded place. We can't just go groping around in the dark. We'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Ah, Sieg. Sieg. What the heck? And now we've got the perfect assistance. I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way to something? Ah, the Western Blocks. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. What next? Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? To the landing port? No. To the west block, right, okay. Yeah, it's support. Hey, nice puppies, good puppies. Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party, though. Seems like it. Now, where are they? Let's proceed carefully and deliberately. Getting tired. You, what's the meaning of this? Do you know what the army will do to you when they... Ha, we're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. We have no interest in harming civilians, unless they get in the way. Ah, no, please, please, let me live. Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. Huh? What, bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence division work. Naughty, naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you're hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Those are the charges? Surrender now and I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how'd they find us? Does it matter? Put them in their graves. Sir. Okay. Well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Huh? Long live Colonel Richards Dean. Hey, he's out like a light. Hey, Cher, they said captain. You don't think? Yeah, it's probably Colonel Richards' aide. She struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. We owe you our lives. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, man. Stout, what is it? Well, that's an ornament. Good grief. What the heck do you use something this big for? This is the new super engine for the Arsail. But aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the other on a lift. They took it farther into the harbor. You're kidding. That can only mean bad things for everyone. Estelle, Kevin, we need to give chase. Right behind you. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Oh.
We're good to go. Piece of cake.
Finally shown up, have we? Captain Malfia. Ex-captain, thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise, and when I come out to look, I suppose bracers are rather like dogs, huh? Don't screw with us, hurting our friends, abducting people, and Ren has nothing to do with this. You are not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness Duke Duden von Aslees take his rightful place on the throne. It has little to do with you, girl. What in done, and you're making the same dumb mistake again. What kind of an idiot would join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me. They intend to use me. Yeah, it seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Althea. Enough of the games, Miss Ex-Champion. Or, sorry, Captain. Not ex-champion. Your real goal is freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? What? Well, if you figure that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Pride's Resurgence. You men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Ren go, damn it. We won't let you interfere with the plan. Come on, you guild dogs. How? Oh, yeah. How the hell are they? Just give up already. Come on. Out of my way. What in the? That has to be the device from the blueprints. Looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Is it a Gundam? Aye, the heck? Oh, it's a tank. A tank? The Orgil, I presume. Well then, do you like our little Orgil? This is a high-speed tank we in the Intelligence Division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. Oh, hi, Kins. Welcome back. That's not going to be too easy to take on. This is crazy. We never could find the proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the Arsail has proven to be just what we needed. Ah, she who dwells above is smiling on our cause today. Wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing? Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way. You're attacking the castle? Haha, a little slow on the uptake, bracers. The Orgil will put an end to the legend of Grancel Castle's invincibility with barely an effort. And the pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats. Tonight the reign of Alicia ends. I mean, it's not a Gundam, but it's close enough. Oh, that's terrible tank controls. No. Follow it. What kind of... Why is it like awkwardly turning? It's like, you know how they have like the two-wheel drive? It's like two-wheel drive, but for like the back and shit. Excellent. We've managed to give them the slip. Now, if we can just capture Grancel Castle and the Queen... What? Looks like I made it in time then. Oh, that like literally briefly sounded like Dragon Ball Z, a Dragon Ball Super. It's like that one, the Royal Guard, and I knew it, Julia Schwartz. It's been a while, Captain Amalthea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. Why are you here? Weren't you training at Leston Fortress? We received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grancel. Imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. And I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad, the same as the former Colonel Richard. Yeah, okay. It's your mission for it's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Huh? Unless I'm mistaken, those are the orbital cannons from the Arsail, yes. Do you really intend to fight the Orgil with those? Fight to defeat you? Perhaps not, but we can certainly slow you down. The Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Just what is so funny? Oh, Julie, you really haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter, not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many of the same things about you, Kanone. However, if you... She's like... Colin from Code Geass is like the only character I can think of right now when I look at her. If you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. Gasp. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire. We are stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Fire. Oh, yeah. EMP. What? No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable. The orbital shutdown phenomenon. Blasted. But that would mean their tank is... Did it happen to it too? What? How is it still moving? Wait, did he? Oh yeah, it blew up and they flew out of it. What? Whoa. A unit capable of stopping all local orbital devices dead, and yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, this is even better than I'd imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Kanone. Where on earth did you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. All I have to do in return is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. What in the name of she who dwells above? That's what she's probably trying to say. Ouroboros' gospel experiment. Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. This is bad. We can't use arts or anything orbital while that thing is lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. What did you... Estelle, Shara, if what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time. I think. Maybe. I need you to use the chance to disable that tank. You must be joking. Wait, you can do that? I give it about even odds of either working or getting us all killed messily. So a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? What's that? Wait, that's the... Yep, the Chronos Rod. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Here we go. The lights are back on. The suppression effect has ended. How? That was kind of spicy. How is this? What did you do, priest? Heh, nothing too special. When you break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. Looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. Ugh. You madman. Way to go, Kevin. Well done, Father. Hey, don't give me too much credit or you'll make me blush. Silence, so what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgil's fury. Yo, sorry. Yo, Captain Schwarz. Making the gospel freak out should have made that tank weaker too. If you want to bring that monster down, now's your chance. I see. Right. Julia, come on. Give us a little bit of that swordmanship Cassie's taught you. Indeed, attack. Oh, this song? Okay. Wait, 4 people? Holy, look at these. Look at HP too, holy. I'll try this one. Da, 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 da. Yeah, just go for oh man, oh well, whatever.
Come on.
Oh, don't kill her. Oh, I forgot to heal, huh? Is this thing gonna be a problem? Yo, this thing looks like it's just gonna like run me over and one-shot me, bro. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da. I don't know what his. I forgot what his move is. Is that scrap? Oh, okay. Oh, it's like Earthfall. Is that worth 160? Probably not. It's a lot of HP. Is this thing gonna be hard? Like, that's like tanky as heck. How was that? Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Oh no, please. Nah, fuck you, bro. Dun 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 dun. La 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 la. That's crazy. 4 people? Wow. The whole gang's here. Trash. Almost there. No, you use this one, yeah. Oh, I should. Oh, I'm so shit at this video game. Almost there. Wah, 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 wah. What's that? I forgot what her special does. I keep forgetting. Oh, wait. If it's offense, I ain't complaining. Oh. 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 Oh, you're drawing a triangle? That was cool, I guess. Snow indignation, but you know.
Justice must always prevail.
Da 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 da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Sorry. We did it. Yes, we did it. It's wholly inoperable. You would dare. Kanone, you lost. Come on, it's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare. A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Julia, brace your scum. This is the end. I'll beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come. Big words for someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. Facts. But alright, let's do it. The time has come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Kanone, Kadun, Kanun. Wow, I didn't realize they're gonna make me fight back to back, but okay. I see how it is. Anything that heals EP. All right, whatever. Yo, chill. Try to push me into the mine and shit. My bad.
I hold in my hand a chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Stop. Stop. Whoa, what was that, bro? Chill. Corner! Put your ass in the corner, now what? Huh? That's not gonna help you. What are you gonna do? Like push me in a mine and blow me up, and I'm gonna fly in another mine and blow up, and it's gonna like one shot me, or like one turn me. Should be dead soon. Well, you're just gonna attack spam. Why'd you? Oh man, I went,
Justice must
whatever.
always
It's
prevail.
over. GG's. GG's, Colin. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Ah, Colonel, forgive me. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fight her and a tank back to back, you know. Exactly. Well, that's something like victory at least. Is it over? Duke Dunan? Oh, hey, they threw you in the tank, huh? Well, yes. For once, Brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I think I'll pass, thanks. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude from... Wait, Ren. Is Ren safe? What is this now? Who or what is a Ren? A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, you, where's Ren? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What are you? You really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl, the one you kidnapped from the guild house. Tell me where she is. Kidnapped? Girl? I see. So that was the plan all along. What? Hehe. Ahaha. What in the... Kanone, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything. How can I not laugh at myself? I, Kanone Amalthea, captain of the intelligence division. I, the author of this plan to restore the colonel to glory. I was played like a fucking fiddle by a little girl. Like, played me like a dang fiddle. Hehe. How rude of you to call me a little girl. Uh-oh. Look at her. She's on the roof. Get down from there, little one. Hee. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh crap. A child? Oh yeah, she doesn't know her. Ren? What are you doing, Ren? Climbing all the way up there? It's dangerous up there, you know? Oh, Ren, you really are like a cat. It's like, that's like what she's thinking about. Okay, I'll climb up to help you down, so just wait up. Hee, there's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Ooh, look at that. Look at that scythe, bro. Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. That is me. She's not a little fucking girl that's like innocent. And I am Ren. And this is like this is a pretty big twist. I remember this though. What? No. This is insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros. Well, I mean, they had Joshua too, right? Joshua's young. Just saying. Turn his ass into a serial killer. Silly lady. There are no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. And there we go, Grandmaster. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. What? So then, hang on. You're the one who sent me that letter, right? That was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman, 1 to the trader lady, and 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Hee. Feels like all I did was write. I bet even Louis would compliment my handwriting now. So you staged all of this? Impossible. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. I couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then, what about your papa, your mama? Ren, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, wait, you never ever realized. I must be really good at this. Well, obviously. It's like total psychopath vibes. Like, you know what I mean? Either that or you're just that dumb. It's probably the latter. Wait a minute. Who are you calling dumb? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? What are they, like fucking, like puppets? Like, what do you call it? Yeah, like, you know, Naruto, that one lady had like the puppet. The other end, the villain had a puppet. Or it's like homunculus, maybe. I don't know. But look at their, like, faces. Ren's mother, Ren's father. They're not even real, it seems. Oh, these aren't my mama and papa, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. Boom. What? What? You... What did you do? Calm down, Estelle. They aren't bleeding. Oh, they're like puppets, dolls. What? Or machines, you know, they could be robots, why not? You're right, how? Society manufactured horrible puppets, and they look just like humans. How are they even... They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Knight. Well, I wouldn't know who Pedro from Doll Knight is. I skimmed through those books, okay? But we'll read those eventually. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? I should have read the book because I don't even know what she's referencing. Princess Ren has a nice ring to it. Of all the things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Ren's real Mama and Papa now. Where? Pater Mater, come. Oh, yeah. What's going on? Wait for it. What's that sound? Y'all know what that is, alright? I've been obsessing over these the whole damn time. From above, look out! It's a fucking Gundam, bro! It's no Epion, but okay. What the? Yeah! It's enormous. What the heck is that? Oh no. The gospel. Yeah, she's a badass. This is my Pater Mater. As big as any papa, as kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. She just needs a weapon of mass destruction. There, ahead. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? Oh, look, the whole gang's here. Holy shit, everyone's here. Whoa, what happened to that guy? That guy pixelated. Look at him. He literally, wow, he was just so shocked he just split into... Is that Sid? Oh my god, it's Sid. Look what happened to Sid. Some kind of giant thingy? Hold on, we gotta figure out what happened to Sid. Look at Sid! He has... It's like his little hair piece is talking. This is impossible. What the heck is... Ren? Oh yeah, everybody's finding out now. Everyone. Heh. Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Oh yeah, so they're just out here just sedating everyone, drugging everyone. These are children, mind you. Joshua, how do you... You know, I was just gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. Jesus Christ. After all, the professor says... Jeez. Why'd she have to go like visceral like that? After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really, really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Hee. Wait, Ren? Ren, what's going on? And then look at Tita. Tita's just like heartbroken, probably. Heh, bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao. And then she just flies away with her fucking Gundam. She's like holding a big ass scythe. The scythe is like double her body size probably. And then just flies away. Up until now, when's the first time we seen a robot like that, right? It's like the last boss of the previous game. And she's out here with something that seems like even better. If it has flight capabilities and all that. The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll nor the girl who rode off on it. Oh, they're calling it a doll, huh? I'm gonna still call that shit a Gundam. The next day, Captain Amalthea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? And what do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? What happened to her? She looked like squash for some reason. Captain Amalthea, Kanone, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse, not only for yourself, but for your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? We all went into this prepared to lay down our lives. You'll need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwarz. Stop trying to play the martyr. You saw it, same as any of us, that gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand that an organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? Yeah, it's like none of these guys have that shit. They have like airships and stuff. How can you not understand the gravity of this situation? Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richard is, in many ways, a lover of liberal. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now, dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Can you not consider what he would do in this situation? Silence. Silence, you pests. How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? Shut up, bro, holy. You dogs gained your new, oh so exalted positions by engineering his fall. Kanone, would you? Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Kanone. I've crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live. So come on then. Drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. That's a foolish thing to say, Kanone. Who's it? Oh, it's I was gonna say Cassius, but oh, it is Oh, see, I told you. Sid and Cassius look very fucking similar. All right, I was not able to tell from the back side of this man. If it was the front side, at least I know the little differences on the hair. But no, since they both wear the military uniforms and whatnot, nah, I actually thought this was Sid just now. Anyways, pardon me, General. Oh, look, they're gonna stand side by side. Just turn around, Bucko. General, why are you? I needed to speak to Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Grancel a few hours ago. My guy, I've been reading for 5 hours. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. Yo, shut up, bro. Stop hating on him. Man's probably saved this whole country and you don't even know it. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? What's wrong with her? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. And here I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. Sigh. How dare you? If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would have... Ah, Cassius. I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? Who's that? Is it Richard? Well, yeah, it's Richard. Go look at her. She's like, oh, like her fucking man came into the room. That was... How on earth? Watch. See, I told you. I'm too good at this. Colonel? Colonel Richard? It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has. Major... Lieutenant Colonel Sid, Captain Schwartz. And it's good to see you safe as well, Kanone. Sir, I begged General Bright to allow me to leave myself for a little while so I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Kanone. To me? Yes. I'm sorry, Kanone. I am very so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir, no, you forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed of your own will. In the end, I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happened this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. So let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by Army Headquarters, and all former staff should give Headquarters all due assistance. Kanone, Captain Malthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir, with all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please, don't say such terrible things as, bring me before the firing line, please. Colonel, Sir, Alan. She's like crying. Oh my god, that was so much. We're not even done this chapter. I've apparently dungeons. I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. I thought you were dead, Elnan. Elnan, how'd it go? It seems as though Miss Amalthea is willing to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful. Well, that's good. It's hard to believe they actually got her to talk. I hope they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness, mind. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well then, first, allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. This includes everything for all the small related tasks you have to undertake as well. I hope I did this correctly. 5, 3, 3 again. Say, Estelle, I have to check if the number total is the correct one. Alright. Do you really think Ren could be... Yeah. She was Enforcer what? We know Enforcer 0. We know Enforcer... What was he? 8 or 9? She's Enforcer 15 or whatever. Was it 15 or... I already lost... I don't remember the numbers already. She named herself one of the Enforcers. The Angel of Slaughter. If she's calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. Yeah, like, honestly, the little girl's not gonna randomly reference that and just make that up and whatever. It's like, and then she flies away on a Gundam, like, come on. And she summons a giant scythe. She summons her 2 parents, but it's not actually her parents. It's like fake machines, dolls or whatever. And then she kills them, just to prove a point. Yeah, so is there? Seriously? A little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? Couldn't have said it better myself, Annalise. Fake Estelle. You've come a long way, actually. And aren't Enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? That's, like, a funny way to, like, power scale it. It's like, that's, like, the feat. It's like, oh, yeah, all these Enforcers, at the bare minimum, they can beat you up and break you with their pinky. You really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here? No, I'm pretty sure she's telling the truth. Joshua was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the society, and he told me he was made to kill way before way before then even. They're like child soldiers. Or not even child assassins. You're kidding me. Either way, Ren really pulled the wool over our eyes. It seems she's the one who gave Amalthea that gospel and suggested they try another coup with that tank. Seems like she sent all those letters too. Can you imagine? Like, listen, I already knew her identity, and there's more to her. Like I said, it's only just gonna build. It's not the thing about this game. It's not like let's say they introduce an enforcer, okay, and then you beat them up at the end of the game, and then they're like gone and dead for good. That might happen for some of them, but some of them stick around too. Like, you know what I mean? So like I knew about her. I just don't remember the exact like specifics and stuff. But just like how it all played out, I can only imagine that moment probably really solidified and like cemented this game in a lot of people's heads as like a really good one. Especially like that plot twist is like, I don't even think you can really like predict it as easy as you. She's obviously important to an extent. She has a name, she has a face, she has a character portrait, and like maybe like, you know, if anything, the kid usually is just like fodder for some emotional beat, like she's in danger and something bad happens, and like, you know, it shows how bad the villains are, and you know the good guys want to be good, and then in reality she's actually like, you know. But yeah, anyways, I just don't get it though. Why? I'm just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun. Fun. Ren put this experiment of hers together as a tea party, right? And she set things up so that lots of people, especially us, would participate. Sort of like an invitation. That's kind of the feeling I get. Man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but I could easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. You're the one to talk. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drugs she gave to us as well. Oh yeah, she says she learned that from Joshua, right? Joshua out here, like, you know, like roofing my drinks and shit. Meaning we'd arrive at the docks at just the right time. She really did put us on some damn puppet strings. So she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep? Almost certainly. It was just after I ate one of those cookies Ren got for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. See, she got them via cookies, dog? That's how she got them? Damn, bro. This is, yo, like, because everybody, like, lets their guard down around a kid, right? Why would you assume, like, a little girl has a gigantic scythe and 2 dolls and a gigantic Gundam and then drugs to, you know, like, roofie you, sedate you? Anyways, that was one hell of a failure on our part. Nah, you can't blame yourself, bro. That's just an exceptional ploy, okay? No one's gonna look at her and be like, what if she's like a serial killer, dog? It's like, no. It's nothing. She didn't even, there was no tells, dog. She was just like, tee-hee, like every 2 seconds when she was running around, just like annoying and shit. And it's like, where's her parents, right? But anyways, if she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of she who dwells above. Yeah, the failure there is entirely my own. Yeah, it's all Elnan's fault. As the person in charge of the mission and the guide at Guildhouse, I should have been far more cautious. Please forgive me. No, we should demote him. Oh, come on, Elnan. Everyone's got a bit of blame for this. I don't think any one of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. This is just the beginning. Yeah, that giant archasm. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time something like that, and even then to make it move like that, and Ren. Oh, Tita, come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society, feet first. What? Whoa, hang on. 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. Facts. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. What a flex. I'm going to drag Ren out of the society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle. Yeah, we will. Haha, that's our Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Ah, such indomitable optimism. Heh, you're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. Like everyone's gonna comment on about how amazing Estelle is. Let's keep taking turns, why don't we, for the next couple of hours? Think even your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. Man, I'll say, I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. See, someone else had to literally enter the fucking building because we ran. All of them had their turn and we thought it was over. Nope, it's not Olivia. I thought it was Olivia. Oh, it's Kevin. Kevin and Olivia are pretty similar, bro. They're like comic relief characters for some reason. Oh, Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Say, dang, you saw that child soldier shit? Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was... Okay, I don't know who that is. Archbishop Current was not exactly thrilled with me. He got on a really good lecturing tear, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have an egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't... Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros skull eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us a straight answer either, Father. You aren't really just some wandering priest, right? It's like, no, I'm enforcer number 20. You know what I mean? It's like everyone here's an enforcer. They're just hiding it from each other. I did promise I'd explain everything to you, Estelle, right? Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest, but I'm a priest of the Growlsritter of the Septian Church. A pleasure to properly meet you all. A Growlsritter? Am I pronouncing it right? Growlsritter. Oh, beg your pardon, but I would never have imagined someone as young as you to be one of the holy Growlsritter. Olivia, you know who they are? You're aware that the church has a duty to take custody of all ancient Cimmerian artifacts, yes? Investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the church called the Growlsritter, the Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master, though. I'm kind of the fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval? Oh, now I get it. That's why you had Mayor Dalmore's staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Liberal. Liberal and the church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see? The whole reason Archbishop Current was kind of ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Now I see. Oh, I hope he wasn't too angry. You really saved us, and there wasn't any other way. Yes, we hardly had time to be picky. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Liberal was to investigate the society. Let's just say we've known about them for a while now. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Oriole, that they seem to be after. Gasp! Gasp. So yeah, the Growlsritter, it's kind of like the church is like, I don't know if the church is like secretly bad here and there or whatever. I can't remember, but it seems to be mostly a good force, right? So they're like one of the good guy factions, and then they have, you know, like how he's a Grail Knight, and then basically the equivalent for Ouroboros is basically like an enforcer, right? So it's like, yeah. So we have two organizations, well, three. We have Bracer Guild, okay, and then we have the Ouroboros here, and we have the fucking the church people here. And then in Liberal, you have like the Royal Army military mans. And then everyone else is just a civilian. And then there's Jaegers, there's like mercenaries basically. And then what else factions am I missing here? Yeah, that's good enough for now. And then the Gundams are coming, bro. Like this is not the end of the Gundams. Okay, we've seen some of them, but it's just gonna become eventually. This game series is just gonna turn into like Gundam Seed or some shit, or not even just that. There's what's it called? Can't remember the name. Kamen Rider. This franchise references a lot of stuff, pays homage to a lot of stuff. But yeah, anyways, we're starting to get to the good stuff, like good reveals. Like the whole Ren thing was really nice, and then the whole just more. I like just seeing more enforcers, and then they have like a number. Like it's like, you know how like in like anime they do it and stuff. Like in Naruto they have like the Akutsuki. They're not numbered though. Bleach has a Spada. They're numbered. They're like ordered by strength. I don't think enforcers are ordered by strength. So like Enforcer 1 is Enforcer 1 stronger than Enforcer 2? I don't think it's like that. I think it's just like, it's just numbers. And then Enforcer 0, the Campanella, kind of seems different from the rest. I can't really put my finger on it. I was hoping I'd learn more about like the reality of those characters in like the newer games, but I don't recall getting good enough answers. Maybe the newer games answer. But yeah, anyways, back to Estelle. Gasp. The Oriole, one of the holy Septarians granted to the ancient Zemurians by Adios herself. Oh yeah, I forgot about Zemurians. The legendary artifact that we thought slept beneath Grancel Castle. Yeah, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the Septarians across the entire continent. That kind of caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And then we learned about the whole hullabaloo with the ruins beneath Grancel Castle and the Oriole during the coup. So they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy, to see what's what. So that's the story. So hang on, you think the Oriole really isn't liberal? When we didn't find it beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. Do we even know what the hell that the thing is beyond the whole shining ring deal? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. See, at least you're honest and transparent, dog. Like, just, if any, Joshua's out here lying, fucking Ren's out here lying. Fucking everyone here's a liar, okay? I don't know how, somewhere, some way. The only one that doesn't lie, right? Like, think about it. Estelle, okay, who lied so far? Shara never lied. Estelle never lied. Agate never lied. Zid never lied. Princess Claudia, she lied. She falsely presented herself someone else in her double life type of thing. Tita never lied. Annalise never not lied. Olivia and Kevin seem to fucking lie a lot. They're that archetype in anime where it's like there's so much characters like this. It's like crazy. It's like they're like goofy, not very serious, but like deep down there's like a seriousness to them. Like it's like kind of a front, but it is real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyways, if anything more happens, let's say we work together. Now I get it. Yeah, all right. I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us too. This may just be the hand of fate at work. If something happens, do contact us, Father. Fantastico. All right, I think I gotta go get my ear chewed off some more. See ya, folks. And he's gone. He's quite good at putting people off balance in a different way than Olivia. See? You see how they're making the little connections between the two? I told you. They're similar. They're both dipshits. Hey, if you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a little bit more elegant. You realize there's exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Still, all this interest in the Oriole, do you think this has something to do with the gospel experiments the society's been performing? From what we've heard, it is a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Liberal's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. Good point. It seems like things are pretty calm here now. You think it's time for us to move on? Meaning we should get to either Roland or Bose. Bose, eh? Hello, yes, this is the Grand Soul branch of the Bracer Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Elnan? They finally get something out of our little coop lover? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. The Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? The Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they use as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground, but it seems they stole back the ship they used to use and escaped. You're kidding. Bro, I've been reading and playing this for 1 hour plus, like the recording's still going and it's 1+ hours. That was like pretty long segment and we're probably done now, but yeah. Oh, that would be the one Mueller went to retrieve. Wait just a second. Isn't this like really convenient timing? Does the society have a hand in this too? I can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. That seems as good a plan as any. We have no real way of knowing when or where the next crisis will strike. Yeah. Wait, Shara, you're coming along? Now that the Intelligence Division has basically been dealt with, my job is done, more or less. It's pretty clear the agents of Ouroboros are beyond any one of us, so I thought I'd tag along to help out a bit, unless you object. Yay, no, not at all. I'm looking forward to seeing the Silver Streak in action. Now, we have to remember, just because they have a nickname doesn't mean they're that strong, because this dude is called a Heavy Blade, she's a Silver Streak, like everybody's taking names, okay? I thought that shit meant you're sick. Like, you gotta earn that shit, but nah, like, if you're kind of alright, like, you know, you're like veteran seasoned, you can get a name, alright? Hey, I'm looking forward to seeing, yeah. At last, Shara has come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Charizard. No, it's no trouble. Charizard. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? Hehe, sorry, I'm afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again, because I'm a temporary party member. Oh, okay. Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against the society too? Yeah, I think we're going to look into finding their base. Base? Given... I'm like uncomfortable. Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in Liberal. Maybe they're in a mountain. Until we find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. A base, yeah, for starters, they need somewhere to store and fix up that huge archaism. They'd have to have somewhere pretty decent just for maintenance. Heh, makes sense to have 2 anti-society teams going then. Oh, that's what I meant. Well, I guess Kurt's team is going to need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting analysts in that case. No, we can't have both of them. Actually, I would have liked both. Their interaction, they're like very similar. So like, it's like high energy. A lot of friendly banter. I don't know. Maybe I would have wanted her on our team. Just, you know? But I guess it's okay. She's not important enough. Once we find these snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, okay? Yeah, we will. That was long. Holy. Chapter 3 is like... Oh, the Gundam. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Hooray! Those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Pater Mater. Patter Matter. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, Ren. I'm back. I went and did that experiment just like you. Yeah. I know. You did a very good job. You got a little creative with it too. A tea party? It's because you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring, and I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was. We had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Ren. So, how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick, but it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the gospels. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls we sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. So he's still hiding? Aw. I'm good at playing hide and seek, but I'm not as good as Joshua. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back to the society, to us? Well, it's weird too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault Joshua won't come back, but she told me she's been looking for Joshua too. Why would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Ren, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective, just as how people can see different shapes on the same moon. You mean like how some people see a face and others see a crab? That's right. The professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth you need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone actually. They're nice and they gave me snacks. Tita was fun to play with too. I don't even feel like murdering them. Very good. You're a good girl, Ren. Indeed, you're another person showing up. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren, and a very good worker. Is it Campanella? Oh no, oh, both. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, Professor and Campanella. Hello there, Ren. Looks like you had a good time in Grancel, Yeah, kinda. Aw, if I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know. Now I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put on a nice little puppet show for some lady bracers. Wait, what? Who? It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you think. What you did, I think. Oh, we haven't seen this guy in a minute. Haha, perhaps you should have reserved the better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle. Haha, sure am. She was... oh. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as he said, Professor. She's nice. Ren, it's not nice to put words in people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She is both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said that she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. What did you agree to, Ray? Oh my god, I'm dying. Please. Oh fuck. I need water. It's just so much reading, bro. Like, holy shit, they won't stop. Take this in. I know last stream I wasn't playing so much of the 12 hours, but it was like 11 hours I did, right? And then maybe out of the 11 I played like, I don't know, like 7 or some shit. I don't know, right? And I didn't finish chapter 3. I've been going at chapter 3 pretty consistent, and we still have 1, 2, 3 different places, 3 dungeons. We're like almost done, but still, this probably will go fast. But my god, we've been just on this. Holy. We're like probably gonna hit the 8-hour mark at this rate. It's 5 hours and 24 minutes. I thought this was gonna be a short stream. Oh my god. hate you, Lue. I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well, then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? Oh, imagine if Estelle was an enforcer. That'd be crazy. What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. She's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. I don't remember this at all. Them like contemplating trying to make her like a part one of them. And if Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Ha ha ha. Oh, Professor, I always knew you had great taste. Delicious. That's going a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That is one of the core laws of Ouroboros. Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grand Master's edicts, Lue. Do you really think that I, an Angus burger, the Anguise, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it'll be entirely of her own volition. Da-da-da. Holy, finally, we're, I think, done. So yeah, enforcers, anguis, we're gonna learn more about those. We're gonna meet more of those people, and then we're not. I don't know if the Grandmaster shows up in any of these games. I can't remember the first appearance for the Grandmaster, but the Grandmaster is, I guess you could say they're the big bad for the whole entire franchise, but there are also other really big villains. And then I don't know for sure if by the end of the whole storyline, I'm trying to be mindful of what I say. I don't know if by the end of this franchise, the Grandmaster is not just like, maybe the Grandmaster is just, maybe there's another bigger bad or something. You know what I mean? Maybe Adios, like we're just out here killing a goddess or something. You know, I don't know. It's very interesting, but the slow build is slow even on that front. But yeah, anyways, please form your party. We will. Oh yeah, we have everyone. Look at this. That's so far this has been a lot better than first chapter, but then again, you have to remember this is literally continuing from first chapter. So even though like it's weird how these games are, because some people will knock first chapter for all sorts of things, but then if they're gonna be like that, you should knock second chapter for rehashing and recycling all of the shit in the first chapter, right? Like that one came first, so if you're gonna say second chapter is like the GOAT, and then like playing them back to back, it's like very noticeable. If I took a little bit of a break in between and I came back, I probably wouldn't mind as much retreading a lot of the same ground and all the same dungeon layouts and whatnot. But still, it's all right, all things considered. We do save team.
Your aid, please.
Together now!
We're okay. Oh, they're gonna talk more. Let's see how many times they say the same kinds of things. All right, next up, Bose. If we're ready, shall we head to the port? Well, the Royal Army's on the bandit case too, remember. For once, we aren't feeling the squeeze to get somewhere. That's true. So let's take our time to finish up stuff and then go. Okay, cool. Wow, okay, what the hell? They're just quick about it. All right, okay. Okay. Almost there. Almost done this chapter. I have to believe. Okay, so now, okay, I have to get my bearings again. Let me save. That's for the books. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. These chapters are so fucking long. I can't. It's the reading, bro. The reading's so crazy. I'm like, bro, at this rate, I gotta read a visual novel too, bro. It's rough though. It's like, I can't read, so and I can't even do like I try like doing the different voices and it's like even like the text itself, all the grammar like to get you to pause and read it out properly. You'll notice a lot of times I just read it really quick. I skip the commas and periods. It's like I don't give the pause for emphasis. Sometimes I do though. Like if it's like the sicker cutscenes, I'll try to read it properly and I'll try to be dramatic or like I'll try to voice it properly and like but still it's like the sheer volume, it kind of makes me easily kind of burn out and then kind of just be like, oh whatever, let's just hurry it up type of thing. I can't wait until it's voiced, bro. They're remaking the first chapter and then eventually second chapter, and all of that's most likely going to be voiced. Not all of it, like, but all the important stuff, hopefully. And then once we get to the, excuse me. Once we get to Cold Steel Games, we can like I want to be able to like you see how they're saying all this. I'm so spoiled. I really like voice acting, right? I want to sit here and watch Johnny Young Bosch voice Joshua, say all his lines, confess his love for Estelle, and like you know what I mean. It's like this very romantic thing, and he's acting his fucking life out. Like you know what I mean? Like just like everything about it is like a more sincere, professional, proper effort. And then I just get to sit here, you guys get to sit here, and we just kind of like, I'm eating popcorn, just watching it and like enjoying it. But like because I have to like be an active part of every cutscene, and the cutscenes are very long and very descriptive and detailed and wordy and flavor text, and like it's just holy, bro. They don't stop, dog. They don't stop. But you know what, bro? If you compare this to other games, because the other games have like way less to work with, what they do end up doing ends up being arguably like mediocre or shit sometimes. And then some games do it well even there, right? Like think of like this, I don't know, like the Sony Pillar games. They work with very low numbers of lines and dialogue, but they have really great acting and really good choices on like what to say and what moments and how the scene plays out. Like think of Last of Us or God of War or some shit, or like Spider-Man, like all those Sony Pillar games. But Legend of Heroes is like basically it, because the sheer volume, it kind of guarantees that it'll like cover a bunch of bases. Basically like you'll get your like flavor text, everybody gets their own personality to shine through in the banter, but then the banter itself, you can say, oh yeah, that can get on the cutting floor. You don't need to hear Annalise say this to Estelle and then Estelle say this to this guy and this guy says to Annalise again and then Annalise says to this guy. They don't say anything pushing forward the story, revealing anything about themselves, revealing anything about anything. It's just like characters just like realistically seeming, I would say realistically seeming, interacting with each other. And for a lot of people, if I was just reading it, that's one thing, but like to go through the sheer volume of it, it's like pretty taxing. A lot of people are like spoiled the same way. They would kind of want, voice acting and stuff like that for sure. People talk about like the script size for this game. It's like when I did go look into it, it is like basically if you go look at the biggest script sizes in video games, this franchise is in there. It's in that talks, you know what I mean? And that's crazy to say. Like I'm not exaggerating, bro. Like I'm not being extra. I can literally go play any RPG on, let's say, any RPG before they started doing voice acting. So maybe some of the games on PS2, maybe some of the games on PS1, maybe, and then before that, Super Nintendo, they can't even put this much text in the game. It's not even possible. They would have to like fucking do several cartridges and you'll like switch to like cartridge 1, cartridge 2, cartridge 3 or some shit. And then yeah, on PlayStation 1 and stuff, the disc, they got a lot more dialogue there in those games, but not all of those were voice. And then if even forget about if they're voice, if it is just text dialogue, so think of like Final Fantasy 7 or Legend of Dragoon or something. Go bar for bar, line for line, word for word with this game. This game would actually outnumber like it would both of those like two other games combined. This game will still beat it, or not, maybe this one, this script size is actually huge, but like all of them are like this, and it only gets like longer. Like Cold Steel 4, like holy bro. Oh yeah, anyways, okay, after leaving the port, returning to the guilds, check the board for side quests. Okay, finally, this might end up going fast because it's literally just gameplay stuff, like going through dungeons and shit. It's not me reading dialogue and going through cutscenes. All right, home stretch, I guess, or not really. Who knows how long those dungeons will take. Okay. Okay. Leave Ransel. Okay, first up, we gotta do this hunt. Royal Avenue. Yeah, right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Blue. Do 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 do. I should have interrupted with this special. Nah. Did we fuck up? Yeah. We could do better. Did I not save? What? Fucking bitch. 4027. No way. Ridiculous. I could have sworn I saved. Didn't I just save? Am I crazy? I guess not. I don't know why I thought I saved. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Birdo, die. Yeah. Wait, no. Attack. Use the special. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba.
Let me show you what you
La 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 la. Chill, bro. Pretty annoying. I don't... Why they hit so fucking hard? These guys are just stunned, bro. Like, come on! Hello? What a dipshit. Nah, I can't even target. I hate you. What's the move? Offense or... Yeah, I should try to kill it. I don't know what to do. I'm scared for my life. Da dun 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 da 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 da. Da dun da 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 da. Ooh. Yeah, run, run, run. Alright, see? That's actually... Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da dun dun da dun dun da dun da. Dun 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 da dun da da dun da. Da 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 da. Down, 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 down. Da 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 down. Down, 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 da 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 da.
99.
Okay, cool. I'm like thinking I'm gonna struggle out of nowhere, but yeah, okay. Monster Dad. Wanted Monster Dad. Okay, now I go all the way back, and now we're gonna do the dungeons. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, now we... Okay, so we're going to the West Sewers for 5 treasure chests, East Sewers for 5 treasure chests, North Sewers for 5 treasure chests, so that's 15. We currently have 128. Is that so? Hold on. So like 143 I should end up with. Yeah, okay, 143. At the end of this chapter, I need 143 treasure chests. Okay, so let's try to do this quick. Oh, fuck. Alright. I have more than enough time to do this, but still, I'm just getting burnt out. I didn't expect to stream this song. Let's go try to maybe upgrade them a bit. Wait, where's my teammates? Oh yeah, it's a good. It's not here. I'm a dum.
Ready?
Wah.
Together now.
I can kind of relax now.
Great.
Do. Wah. Okay, so I'm assuming it's the same exact layout. Okay, so we're gonna start with the West Sewers. Oh, fishing already. Right off the hop. These guys know how to do it. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Fishing. Ooh. Fucking tired. Guys always have me fishing in the randomest places, bro. Oh, that looked new. I don't remember getting that. Yeah, it's a dead end. It's the same exact layout, bro. I hope the battles are easy. I don't want like drawn out shit. Just auto battle this shit. Attack spam. Oh yeah, change the soundtrack. I should do that as well. Oh. Oh, whatever. Oh, my legs. Do squats. I like that song. It's so catchy. Oh yeah, I can't change. Oh, they changed it. I swear there was a path here. West through doorway. Follow the path. Wait, why is it healing, bro? You dumb dog. Die.
Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show.
Okay, examine it. Oh, yep, the counter updated immediately. Loot this chest and do your worst, but be warned for ye be cursed. Bars. Follow path, blah, blah, blah. Continue to chest. Mystery paste. Did I get that? I wasn't even paying attention, bro. It's happening. I'm like I'm just mentally not here, bro. Oh, it's a good thing I'm recording while I'm playing simultaneously. I did get it. Back to the main path. In the large room, take the south exit. Yeah, okay.
Enjoy the show.
East. Yeah, it's the same exact layout, bro. Unless they remove something or something, I don't know, bro. I'm like tripping. It's like very familiar. That door with the torch, silver gauntlets. A creepy sheep is sheared. I'm down to have all of them. Have it all sheared. Oh, I don't have them. A bandana man hiding inside? Is this a Metal Gear Solid reference? You open the chest to find a bandana man hiding inside. Just kidding, it's empty. I don't know. It made me think of Snake in a cardboard box. Section go north. Sorry, I had to disobey. Yeah, that's annoying.
Enjoy the show.
Oh.
Here for a rematch.
For a rematch. And then now that I have the mic like out, I can like, lean back and play, and I just bring the mic closer to my mouth. I'm like, relax more now. Open the chest to find hundreds of hissing snakes and immediately close it again. Good thing you already got whatever item was in there. Yeah, I would never.
Take this! Final free!
Dang, okay.
Let me show you the truth.
These guys are seem kind of strong.
I'm in danger.
Oh. Oh, yeah, what the fuck was all that? No way. We're gonna die, dog. No. I can't do the move. Fucking bullshit.
Now,
Fucking
my
bullshit, yo.
hands. Feel these battered wings. Bring it back.
Can you like not? These guys are like not pushovers. Oh my god, how am I gonna kill them? I'm like scared for my life. Da-dun-da. Fire and wind. Is that Dr. Pepper? Focus on one. Oh, come on, bro. What kind of radius is that? No, we're gonna die. It's the hardest boss in the game, probably. I'm like actually scared. Oh, she can't even move. Wow, okay. What kind of fucking shit is that? Okay, just focus. Yeah, wow. This one. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, bro. Am I gonna get my ass handed to me by this bullshit? Dun, 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 dun. just need one to die. Dun 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 dun. No! No! Look at that, it's like nothing. Who's next? You. What? You didn't I can't even. Oh. Wait, they healed? Or I just never. Oh, I wasn't really hitting them. Or I don't know, dog. Pretty tough hunt. I can't. It's. Oh my god, bro. I can't do anything. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Like, what the fuck? Like, die, bro. Okay. Why are these so strong? These guys are something else. That was... chill stuff. There we go. That was a close one. Holy.
99.
That was a close one, bro. These things were fearsome. But I was more fearsomer. If that's even a real word. Yeah, let me save, bro. I don't want to do that again. Crazy dog. So, okay, and then I go back. Return to previous intersection. Go soothe. Nothing. Smelling salts. Are we done? Leave sewer. Yeah, we're done. No. Get lost. Vamos.
99.
Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we need items. Just the EP stuff. Okay, we'll prepare a bit more and then come back to we'll do the next e-sewers. And yeah, we're at 133. Yeah, okay, cool. We're on track. Yeah, hold on, BRB. Need a break. almost there. Oh. Up. Okay, so now we're gonna do the east sewers. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, no shot. More fishing? Bro, they plugged in these fishing. Oh, I guess here we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. See that fish book? Oh. Okay.
She'll be done.
No.
Nicely done.
Sad face.
Well,
Sad
that
face.
takes care of that.
Can't even finish the song, bro. Having the mic close to my face, I'm like always inhaling like breathing in all the dust particles or fibers or something. That's what it feels like. Okay. Oh my god.
99.
That shit's annoying.
Piece of cake. Well, that takes care of that.
Uh-oh.
Let me show you the truest.
What is this again? Is it this? I'm scared. Oh boy.
Ready to blast!
Let me show you the truest.
Oh, we see. Oh well. More fishing. Oh, okay, what the hell? That's supposed to open that wall so I can shortcut back to the, like, the east and west sides would get connected. Okay, well, we're going to the north sewers. Okay, so yeah, 5 more, and then I'll be at 143. We can continue and finish the chapter, and then we're done. We'll wrap it up.
We're good to go.
Oh. Nice. Go through south door.
Enjoy the show.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. One. Huh, if you keep opening and closing the lid, it looks like it's talking. That's something I would do. Okay. Long barrel.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Sorry.
So dumb. Whoa, what's... Okay. No. You will all suffer. Yeah, you better run. You ever come back, we'll kill you. That was powerful, holy.
It should be done.
Holy fuck.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, nice. Okay, and I think we're done. Yeah, I think we're done. This is yeah. That's from the first game. No, we can exit. We got, yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it all. It should be 143. It says 142 right now, but that's okay. It hasn't updated. I'll make my way out. I can't exit the shortcut way. No. But yeah, anyways, we'll make our way back out. We have to report, talk to Anton, and then continue on the chapter. I'm just trying to see if I remember how to get out of here. Oh, yeah, I know where I am. I know where I am. Okay, we are done that. Okay, we got to report to the guild. And we got to make sure we have the right amount. So report. And then 150. Perfect. We're supposed to have 150. Yeah, 150. No more quests. We're done. And then I want to double check. I want to confirm the treasures registering. So close the game. It should update the tracker thingy. Open the game again. And the tracker updated. 143 treasure chests. Just to confirm that's the number. I'm not crazy. Yeah, by the end of chapter 3, we're supposed to have 150 BP and 143 treasure chests open, which we're on track. Okay, we're gonna keep that going, and then I'll get it. And if I do mess up, it would have to be somewhere after. I would notice when I mess up because it wouldn't update and it'll be misaligned. But holy, we are only at 143 treasure chests out of 516. So, you can only imagine how much more game there is. But yeah, 42 hours. Okay, and then we're gonna make our way. So hold on. BP 150. And then the treasure chest 143. And then we go talk to Antoine. We're gonna heal first. And then go to the landing port. Go to the landing port, and then Anton should be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, if you're a real man, you have to open your own road. The time to set forth has come. And the Anton thing went to 4 out of 12, so this one updated the tracker, which I don't get it, but it's all good. Okay, we talked to Anton. And then we are Gucci, I think. Welcome. You're the party of braces headed for Bose, correct? Yes, that's right. Very good. We've received your fare from Elnan. Are you ready to check in? As usual, we should wait here once we check in. Blah, blah, blah. Let me... One more time. Once more. 150 BP. Treasures are 143. And then we have all the quests done. We have all the quests done. And then anything else? Anything in the city? No, I think we're good. We're good. We're good. We can just go. The sales group began to wait for the next passenger, sir. Thank Adios, we made it in time. Oh, Neil and Dorothy. Thought we missed you, so we stopped by the guild, but they said you'd left already. Glad we managed to catch you before your flight. What's wrong? I thought we told you everything about the case last night. It ain't that. We've got something to tell you personally. You mind speaking with us alone like me? Shara. Go ahead, Estelle. Hear them out. I'll be sure to save you a seat. Thanks, Shara. Okay, so what's all this about? What's so... Olivia, why are you still here? Think of me as a stone in the pavement, a butterfly gracing the wind. Please, speak freely. Pay me no mind. I swear, that's one hell of a talkative stone. I thought this might be the case when I didn't seem bored. Shara, just let's get you to your seat, my dear Lenheim. He's the same as always then? Pretty much. Dorothy, you look kind of out of it, even more so than usual. I mean, what's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos in Bose. Yeah, I just got back this morning. Estelle. Wait, I remember. You're off at that old fort in the Misty Valley, the one they're using as a military train. Wait, isn't that finally twigged to it, huh? That's the base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took their ship back. Oh man, okay. So you came out here to tell us what happened? Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. To tell you what happened, you might say that. Huh? Hell with it. It's 1,000 words or a picture. Dorothy, hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle, don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures don't always tell the whole truth. Forever. Or something. Or did I just insult Miss... What's all this about? Why do you look so serious? I, took this picture. Is it Joshua? Yeah, I figured. Let's see. I recognize Miss Tomboy the bandit over there, and that would be... What? I'm holding off on giving this photo to the army for the moment. I won't run it in the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, second chapter, chapter 3, The Mad Tea Party, the end. Finally, holy bro, that was 12 plus hours. Cause complete chapter 3, save the game. The Null Knight, it's okay. I can just do that New Game Plus if I really want to. Chapter 3 end. Chapter 3 end. And with that, we are done. Yeah, I'll just leave it. Woo! Finally, bro. That took 11 hours on that one stream, and now right now 7 hours. I'll admit the previous stream I was kind of talking and wasting time and stuff, you know, killing time. And but this stream, I was going at it, man. Like I took like a and anytime I said BRB, I was back within like 5 minutes. I didn't go leave for like 20 minutes or some shit. I didn't go take like a shit or anything. I'm just like, all right, BRB, got grab water. I came back quick and I just kept reading, kept reading. It was pretty sick still. Like I actually liked I like how we're actually starting to see the villains and we hear about the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster is a very mysterious character, honestly. It's a you can't there's like Sephiroth and all these other villains are very mysterious too, but by the end of those games you find out everything you need to know and it's like, mystery solved, right? This has been going on. This franchise has been going on for so fucking long. There's so many games. There's like 13 games at this point. And like I haven't played like the last 3 or 4. I'm assuming they do stuff to reveal the Grandmaster more and more and more, but like based on all of the stuff I played, it's they do stuff, they give you something, but it's not really like it's like the slowest build up. And the thing is the cast of characters in this franchise is absolutely massive. It's like, I don't know, like 200, 500 characters. Like you go to like any other RPG that doesn't have like that many sequels or whatever, and it's like one, like, think of like a Final Fantasy. It's like at max, it's like 100. And then like you would have to like grasp at straws to say all 100 of those people are like very important or whatever. And Legend of Heroes, they have so much people and like they all vary in their importance, or like they're important in a certain moment, like maybe in a certain story arc or a game or whatever, but maybe like big picture importance, maybe not all of them. Like Estelle's not important like that, no offense to her. Like what's gonna end up happening with like the other characters that we're gonna come encounter is like they're gonna be more interwoven and like relevant to the story. Estelle's relevance to the narrative is Joshua's the better example because Joshua is more relative. He has a whole history, mysterious past. He's part of the villain organization. He's one of the bad guys technically, but he's also one of the good guys technically. And then like, enforcer this, enforcer that. And just like, like he's like the some of the I don't want to say too much. I'm trying to think of what to say. He's more of the stuff happening is more related. You see how Walter, that Walter guy, enforcer, he's like linked to Kilika and Zin because they're like from the East, the Taito style. He killed his teacher. Like their backstory, they're all related, they're all connected, right? Estelle's connected to like Cassius. Estelle is connected to Joshua. But aside from that, no, like she's just there, like how the whole main character is kind of just there, but like other main characters in other games, it's like the whole universe kind of like revolves around them, sort of vibe, where it's like, oh, like for Cloud, like a lot of the things for Cloud and Final Fantasy 7, it's like, yeah, Cloud's very important, but like other characters are important too, but to a lesser extent. But the main most important characters in 7 is like maybe Aerith and Cloud. Compared to like Red 13, Barrett, Kate Sif, Tifa, they're just the cast supplementary in comparison. But whereas Cloud is like it's like Sephiroth, like this rivalry. He has this whole history of shit. Everyone's affected by Shinra anyways, but like, anyways, I don't want to talk about Final Fantasy 7 randomly. But yeah, we've been going at it. And this game's long, bro. I didn't realize I'm already in the 40-hour mark. I'm already 40-hour mark, and then this is the first playthrough too. And then I'm taking my sweet ass time, sure, but like the new game plus it's probably gonna be like 20-30 hours. And if I don't, even if I get 100%, if I do new game plus, I'm literally just gonna follow the guide again and grab all the treasure chests and all that stuff too. But I'm hoping that I don't like mess up any achievement and stuff, or any of like the 100% requirement, like the BP and all that, so I can get all the rewards and whatnot, and then have like a proper new game plus nightmare mode. And I said it before, it's like, I'm gonna do new game plus nightmare mode for all of them. It's like a very victory lap type of playthrough. It's not that hard, especially like when you know what you have to do. Like You know what your options are. You know what kind of items you can use to exploit, make things easier, get your specials back, spam your specials. And then yeah, like it does get tricky and it does get hard towards like the end, I guess, because basically if you do Nightmare New Game Plus, you'll be super powerful. And then as you get to the end of the game, the enemies will kind of close that gap in terms of strength. And then like you saw what happened in Legend of Heroes first chapter. I like beat the hardest bosses in that game were Lawrence on Nightmare, and then the final bosses on Nightmare, all of those different forms and whatever. And it was good. It was actually very good. Like I had to like space out my characters. I had to do single file earth wall. I had to like do rolls kind of thing where like the casters at the back healing away from the problems, and then Estelle and Joshua are like in their face, kind of like, you know, I was like doing stuff like that. And then this game will for sure get me to do the same thing again. And except we're gonna have a lot more characters. We're gonna have all sorts of newer things, like newer spells and whatnot, and then, you know, more options at our disposal. But they in turn will be like much more you know, goated, and like I might get bodied. But it's fun. Like all things considered, the part about these playthroughs that are like taxing on me, I've said it like a billion times, I'll say it again, it's the reading. I'm not used to it. Think about what I would be like if I wasn't streaming the game. I would just be like, I'll just read it. Like, oh shit, she's an enforcer. Oh wow. You know, that's like how it would be. But like now I'm like very involved in trying to make the playthrough, you know, be a certain way and whatever. So I'm like reading it out, and it's not like I don't hate it. It's just you have to understand that's like actually a lot of energy to expend. And then like I get dry. I'm like, you know, I need water. And then it's like I stumble over my words, and then don't even mention the microphone quality in the first place. Like all of this is kind of like pointless if I can't even get the audio proper. It'll just be me like yelling and like, what's that, Estelle? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just no. And I think today's stream might have been better audio wise. I'm gonna have to check again. I quickly checked sometime like somewhere along the way, and it seemed that it might have been one of the best I've had, like one of the best setups I had. It's just a matter of positioning now and making sure I'm not like too far like that, and like make sure it's pointed at my mouth and shit, but like not pointed into my mouth like that, but like maybe on like a off axis kind of thing. And then it's a matter of like trying to get a good position, and then like understanding like what's good and what's not good. Like right now this is probably good. Like it'll probably help me easily hit the yellows and stuff. But yeah, like next stream, I'm still waiting on. Okay, now since I'm gonna decompress and I'm gonna chill. We're pretty much done playing. I'm done for now. I'll probably just chill for a bit. But yeah, there's other things I want to do. I'm still waiting on the Siege beta code thing. The longer it takes, the more fed up I get, to be honest. I just kind of think in my head like, oh man, like I was so like, you know, I was like, oh yeah, I'll start shooting era with Siege X, you know, it would have been like such a perfect little fit, poetic, you know. It's like my favorite game is evolving, and then it's evolving in a good way, and then it's like, oh okay, how appropriate that of all the I couldn't really choose between that or maybe jumping on something new. It's like, no, very appropriate for me to, you know, choose that. And I will try to do like whatever, but they're kind of reminding me why I didn't like really care at some point. I stopped caring because just you can't expect me to invest all my time in that and then basically kind of live and breathe Rainbow Six Siege, and then basically the whole experience is compromised in more ways than one, or it's like watered down in more ways than one, or the community's like plateauing in more ways than one. It's like people don't really play the Genius game anymore because they don't really need to, or they don't know to, or whatever. So it's kind of like, yeah, I play this game and like everyone's doing the same exact shit. It doesn't really inspire a lot of confidence. It doesn't inspire like it doesn't rile me up or anything. It doesn't get me excited to play. I'm like bored a lot of the times, and then I try to get fun out of it, and it does work. But when the bad things start happening, then I start like rolling my eyes, like, oh my god, bro. Like I just start thinking about the single player games I could be playing. Like it's like way higher yield, way better mileage I get out of it. Because I could tell you, like, if I play 100 hours of all of these games, more than 50% of it would be worth it. It'd be fun, it'd be memorable, it'd be stimulating, entertaining, etc., 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 whatever words you can use. But the shooting games right now, it's like I was playing earlier today before I started streaming. I was just running games while I was doing some next shit. I was watching stuff, whatever, and literally, 2 games, blatant cheaters. Next game, the guy's stat was so high that I wasn't even sure. But on the off chance I'm right, then that guy's probably getting banned. And then just like one really easy game, like our team just completely crushed him, like a 4-0 or some shit. And then like, a bunch of middle, medium, whatever. But it's like very, very frustrating and kind of like, what's it, like, defeating. I it doesn't give me a vote of I don't have a vote of confidence or whatever. Doesn't inspire confidence, whatever the saying is. Like, they can't even send me a beta code, dog. And then I'm worried about how it would affect frames, optimization stuff, because it's like a couple of steps forward in some regards, but usually when they do that, they end up making it like a couple of steps back in some regards. So I'm like worried, like the monkey paw effect, the monkey paw wish. It's like, yeah, I wanted something new. Yeah, I wanted them to evolve it. It's like nice if they can do it. I thought they didn't give a shit. I didn't even know they were gonna do something like that. So the fact that they were, it's like, oh, nice, beautiful, right? But then it's just like, oh, and I'm like being more, I'm getting reacquainted with the game, and I'm just kind of like, oh man, I wasn't missing anything really, you know. But yeah, the RPGs and stuff, little by little, I'm gonna be constantly checking sales, and then one day I'll be tempted to just, but since I have so much games as is, it's like kind of like I don't feel pressure to just kind of like, and then the thing about the sales is it's always, I like check the price history and stuff too. So like, I don't know, Mass Effect for $8, very good price. I would bite on that price. It's 3 games for $8, and it's 3 games that are basically remastered properly. I'm gonna be playing it on PC for the first time. High frames, mouse and key, modding capabilities, cheating capabilities, so I can really just have my fun with that. You know what I mean? And then just, it's like always on sale for $8. And if anything, it's gonna get lower someday probably. And then it's just even more of an obvious purchase. But like for now, I'm just kind of like, nah, it's okay. I can wait. I can wait. I can wait. Like, it's not like a super urgent thing where it's like I need to play it now or whatever. Like, heck, I didn't even play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth day one. And that, it's only so much I can do. I'm not really willing to buy another PS5, do all that just for that game. And I'm glad I didn't do that. I'm glad I didn't force myself to do that, because the gamble is that I read the room, had my finger on the pulse of the industry sort of thing, timed certain things, and then pretty much kind of banked on, Sony doing a lot of their exclusives timed on console and then making a PC equivalent. And then same thing with Square Enix's stuff too. But Sony's Pillars and stuff, like, and then Square Enix with 16 and 7 Rebirth, which it's great because, like, and I just hope my computer can like run it and stream the game or whatever. It's gonna be sad if I can't, but I could take like compromises and stuff too at that point. But yeah, more Legend of Heroes eventually. I'm trying to hold on to hope that I will get that Siege X thing so I can start like a proper. I already deleted the other thing too. It's like fucked up. It's like just not worth. If I do a rank run right now, you'll see. I don't want to show it, to be honest. It's like I don't need to prove anything really. But basically, if I go, let's say I stream. Let's say I play 10 games. Guaranteed there will be a cheater. At least one of them, guaranteed. And that's actually already unacceptable from what I'm used to on console. So I'm like, I still haven't really made like my full piece on that. Like some of these streamers, they just play, they don't think of it, they don't think too much on it. They just grind it. If they get beat up by a cheater, they get beat up by a cheater. If someone's stream sniping them, getting an advantage, they just deal with it and work around it. I'm okay with the stream snipe kind of thing because those are advantages I can actually counteract and kind of plan around the fact that you're trying to use that info against me, if that makes sense. So like in some cases like Siege, like let's say I'm like hiding in a corner or I'm like Caveira or some shit and someone stream snipes and sees that I'm trying to do that random off chance type of thing, then that's bad. They won't catch me. I won't catch them slipping. But then, the alternative, like that's not always how I really play. A lot of the times I play in a way where it doesn't even matter if I'm coming, if that makes sense. It's like I try to beat you on the reaction type of deal. So it's like, even if I'm in this building, in this room, you're coming up the stairs, I'm already waiting for somebody to come up the stairs. That's how I'm playing the place or whatever, right? So it's like it cancels out essentially. Just because I'm in there to go there to come and try to fight me and kill me, well, my options are narrowed from my perspective, where it's like, yeah, I was expecting someone to come. So like the stream sniping in that situation doesn't really matter. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna watch my shit on like a fucking 5 to 25 second delay potentially and try to make a play work off of that. It just depends on the game. Like a battle royale would be worse because it's like this big open whatever, and then I might be like camping in a building trying to build up loot or some shit, and then someone can kind of come there and like punk me. Whereas in like something like Siege, I can work around a stream sniper basically. But even then, that it's considered cheating and unfair advantage, and yeah, people will eventually use that against me as well. It's like, everyone's setting out to ruin everything for everyone else just so they can satiate themselves for what they want the game to do for them, whether it's to appease their ego, whether they're trying to make money off of like some black market type of shit off of these video games. Like, it's weird like how people are. I honestly, things got more complicated as it got more mainstream, and like the older days are like a simpler time where it's like, it's a very singular independent hobby. Like you go to school and like other people play the other single player games, and then there were couch co-op stuff, like you can go to like play Smash Bros on N64 or GoldenEye, and like that's the multiplayer. But once things open up online where everyone could just, as long as you have a system in your own setup, you can just infinitely just be playing with whoever, connecting with whatever, and like it's just online. It's like the couch co-op shit died, the offline type of shit died pretty much. You don't see too many games with split screen options and stuff anymore, because it's like assumed that you're gonna have your own system, your own setup at your house, and your friends gonna have their own shit and their own setup at their house, and you guys can just add each other and go that way, as opposed to like, they do stuff like that though. They still do. It's still around. Like I think like Borderlands or some shit has split screen. I think maybe, does the newer Halos have split screen still? I don't know. And like you factor in how the newer games like look really, really graphically intensive, and then how you're gonna do split screen like that. It's like a resource thing. Well, yeah, man, the Legend of Heroes games are pretty like hefty, bro. We're only on game 2, and I've already easily cleared like 100 hours for both. Like combined. I mean, I know I haven't done 100 in second chapter alone, but still, it's just crazy. And like it's gonna be around the same length, if not longer. The next game actually after this is a bit shorter according to all the data and stuff. So there's that. And then that one's structured very different too, I think. I don't remember enough to explain it, and I also don't even want to explain because it's like spoiler, I guess. But yeah, we'll eventually play the third one, and then once we finish the 3, then it's like I have to find the Crossbow games on sale, and then whenever I feel like it, I'll buy those and continue. And then Cold Steel 1 and 2, same deal. Cold Steel 1 and 2, I'll beat those, and then there's gonna be like a little bit of a break there too, and then I have to buy 3 and 4, and then boom. And it actually kind of works out because they're like appropriate stopping points where like there is a big gap. Like I don't know how to explain it. They like work nice in sets. Like Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, first chapter, second chapter is a nice set, and then you can throw in the third, and then it's like a nice little trilogy set. And then Crossbell's like a duology, and then Cold Steel 1 and 2 is like a duology, and then Cold Steel 3 and 4 is like a duology kind of. But yeah, anyways, that's all for now. I hope you all enjoy these streams. I hope the audio's better. I hope you guys enjoy the games I play and the playthroughs and all my banter and stuff. Hope subscribe if you haven't. I'm trying to do all that YouTube shit, monetize, whatever. Just yeah, I don't care. Just it'd be nice. But yeah, that's anything else left to say? No, not really. Yeah, that's all for now. I'll see y'all next time. Peace out. Hope y'all have a good day. Take care. Now. So.